Hi, Doolist. And how have you been? I decided to do a few hours. Can't sleep, been too stressed out. I had 3 pairs of ideal kind of gaming glasses, and my wife hid them somewhere. You know the old story. I didn't touch them. Unbelievable. I absolutely hate that. Like, it's perfectly believable when there's only one person in a house, and the 3 pairs are there. When you leave, you come back in an hour. Nobody's been to the house, only that person, and the glasses are missing. So it's obvious that they actually grew some legs and ran away. Yeah, it's obvious, you know. The alternative would be that she put them away somewhere and actually forgot where she put them. You know, so obviously not that, even though she's done that like 150 times. Yeah, yeah. And I've told her how important it is, you know, because the type I need are not available here. I'd have to go to the city to pick them up. Because I'm living in one of those little kind of areas, you know, 2-horse kind of area thing, you know, where stuff like that is, you know, not easy to come across. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Absolutely. Every woman I've ever met was like that. They take zero responsibility for anything. Instead of saying, oh yeah, obviously, I must have moved them. I'm sorry, I'll try to find them. No. Automatic default is taking no responsibility and flat out lying. You know? My God. Now I'm wearing these and I'm lucky if I don't get a headache from them, because they're not exactly right. And they're uncomfortable. Oh. Absolutely. It's a default, isn't it? It's an absolute default. Instead of saying, I don't remember, or I'm not sure, which would be, you know, the right way to go, it's always flat out lying. But apparently it's not lying. Yeah. No. These ones are perfectly shaded. And they're exactly the right kind of magnification. You know, you just can't kind of walk in and get them anywhere, you know? It's misremembering. Of course it is. Especially, let's say, the certain lighting. After a while, it tends to give me a headache. That's just my eyes are old, you know. I've used them a lot in the last half century. Oh yeah, we're dropping off the quest, isn't it? Oh. It's absolute kryptonite to a guy, you know that. That playing games thing and that silliness. Like, if we mess up, we'll say, I'm bad, messed up, you know? Yeah. I must have a little kind of Harry Potter training secret school or something for that when they're young. Oh, absolutely, especially something like that. Well, first of all, I'd look at it logically. Let's say I'm sitting here and playing this game. There's a Turkish delight bar here beside me. Alright? And let's say I can see it here. Let's say it's hers. Let's say she goes away for an hour and it comes back and it's gone. So even if I couldn't remember, I would remember. But let's say I know I was the only one in a room, and I know the Turkish Delight Bar did not eat itself, and then I would use logic and assume that I must have eaten it and forgotten it. And I'd say, oh, sorry, I must have eaten it. You know? That's it. Simple as that. It's only a Turkish Delight Bar. And it's not just the glasses going missing. They'll probably turn out up maybe in 6 months' time. But it's the inconvenience, you know? Oh, no, no, no. I did it to actually elicit a laugh. But that's just the way it is. And this isn't a one-off thing, Catch. This happens at least once a week. If it's not that, it's my car keys. If it's not that, it's my house keys. It's something, you know? Do you know what I mean? But that's what really irritates a guy. That's playing games and this, you know, straight talk. You know, just a straight conversation. No games and no, you know, ifs and buts. You know, use a little bit of logic. That's how we build up stress as well. You know, most guys were kind of matter of fact and kind of straightforward. Yeah, it is. There's no sense in stressing out or wasting time or doing mental gymnastics with, especially things as simple as that. You know what I mean? And then when you're in a bad mood, Catch, you know, when you're in constant pain and you just don't need some more stress. But it's only a tiny thing, you know, but still. It's something, what's sticking me off the most is, you know, just own up. You know, they were there, you were there, now they're gone. You know? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's gotten to the stage now where I would literally need a safe on my table where I would put my controller and gaming glasses. That's what I'm gonna have to do. It's horrible, isn't it? You need a safe in your own home. Yeah, yeah. Should probably figure out the code anyway. So it would have to be one of those Mission Impossible ones. You know, where you need a code, you need a fingerprint, and you need the eye retina thing as well. Yeah. And then every time you open it up, it would have that music in the background. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, and voice activation. Should find a way around it. Yeah. Oh. There's nothing like a woman to stress a man out, you know that. Oh. Okay, let's play. And the more I think about it, I've been married, what? Oh my god. What year is it? Yeah. I will be married, 3 decades. Early next year. Now, if I accidentally pushed her under a truck, I think the maximum sentence here would be about like 15, 20 years. Yeah. So I've done 2 life sentences. I could have accidentally pushed her and her sister beneath a truck, and I'd be getting out now. And I'd have peace in there. I think they'd allow me my Xbox, would they? Probably. Yeah. Accidents happen. I'm only joking, you know that. I just use humor when I'm in a bad mood. It's probably mostly because of the stupid pain I've been going through for 2 weeks. I'm kind of grouchy. But still, annoying all the same, you know? Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, we're going back to Septimus, isn't it? Oh. There he is. I'll take it out in Septimus anyway. Kill him. Yeah. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think it's you and me both, Terry. Haven't had a wonderful day. And no joking, Doodless, the gaming glasses I'm wearing, she actually got them for a present from me, and they're horrible. I wouldn't wear them in public. Oh, I'm glad you're here too, Terry. But I remember it was a couple of years back she got these. And yeah, you know, the magnification is okay, and the shading, it's iffy, but you know, I could manage in an emergency. But no joking. How could I explain these? Well, I call them gaming glasses, but they're more like a kind of reading glasses, you know, but not as high powered, you know. But I call them gaming glasses because I use them for gaming. But these are the kind of glasses that, you know, if you were wearing them, and if you're within maybe 100 yards of a school, yeah, you'd go on the offenders list. Yeah, you know those kind of glasses. You know, like you look like some kind of, you know, PEDO in these. They're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Yeah. Well, I call mine gaming glasses. They're not exactly. Well, I use them for gaming, so for me they are. You know. These ones have a gold frame, and it looks like I'm some kind of overweight rock star from the 70s. You know. Yeah, they're horrible. But definitely you would, you'd be picked up by the cops for wearing these.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown. When the top level was built,
I brought you all the blood you require.
Hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
A blue tint, yeah. I need a certain kind of tint on this as well. After a while, maybe an hour or two, I start to get a little bit of a migraine because of the lighting. That's it. Open that. He gets killed. We collect the junk, then we're out of here. Ah, a long time ago, yeah? Oh, go, move. Well, there's no real way of saving this guy. I think we can get the extractor, but the cube I think we can't remove from our inventory, so we won't be taking that. But I don't know, the patch might have fixed that, I think. That's it. Okay, now let's see what we can take and what we cannot. Oh yeah, we'll talk to him in a moment.
Come, my champion.
Oh, you're probably distracted and tired. How much sleep have you been getting, Terry?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders.
Yeah. That's it. Okay. Now let's see what we can take from this. First of all, let's check this for a moment. Really? That's it, perfect. Okay, that one is done. I know we don't have a ton of these left, do we? Now we'll take that. And I think it's the lexicon we can't return, isn't it? I'm not sure, I think they might have fixed that, the patch. The lexicon. But the extractor is okay. Oh no, both of them are okay, guys. We'll take those for little, how could I put this? Mementos from the quest. For the last 2 days I've been going to bed at 11. Getting up at... That's not bad. 6 hours. It's not bad, Terry. Yeah, the timing is right. Yeah. Oh, hi, Wolf. Yeah, couldn't sleep. And all of my my gaming glasses have mysteriously disappeared. So I'm wearing these, you know, the ones I'm complaining about, the ones, let's say, that if you were seen in public around the playground, you'd probably be put on some kind of an offenders list. Those kind of glasses, I'm wearing those. It's lucky I don't have a camera. Horrible things. You remember the ones she got me a few years back for something, I don't know, birthday or something like that? The ones I had to say were quite nice. Yeah. Back soon. Nice. Nice, Terry. So I've been really ticked off. That's the ones. Gold frames, really big pieces of glass. Yeah, like Elvis used to wear in the 70s. You know those ones. You know the ones. Let's say every time you see some guy, let's say that's getting 50, 60 year for human trafficking or something like that. Those ones. Yeah. Yeah. All those sketchy guys hanging around playgrounds. Yeah, they'll be wearing them. Yeah. Yeah, that's the frame she picked. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. So, what have you been up to? But I left them unguarded for about an hour while I did a store run. She was the only one here. When I came back to her missing, and apparently she didn't touch them, which I absolutely believe, because obviously they grew legs and they ran away and they're hiding somewhere now. It's obvious. Or maybe instead of a sock goblin, there's probably a gaming glasses goblin. Yeah, maybe it's a new goblin. Oh, really? That's down to you, Terry, isn't it? You know? And how you feel about that. You know? We're all in control of our mind if we wish to be. Although it's not an easy place, as I said, to get to. Same old, yeah, pretty much the same here. Your blood pressure drops. Oh. Well, maybe you need some medication for that. I'm sure every time you go to your GP, we will check your blood pressure. Yeah, that might help. Catch, absolutely. Now, let's get something to drink. I've taken my medication now and I've got cotton mouth. Oh, a bit better. I've noticed about an hour ago when I was getting some soda. Yeah, I had to clean up. I got that kind of spasm in my right hand again. Very rarely I get it, but I got it about an hour ago. That's the first time in about maybe 12 months it's happened. Oh, I see. Now, okay, we've done this. We're going to drop back that junk, grab what we can here, and then we'll start selling stuff. Oh yeah, we can do that one in a second, guys. We'd need we need a sacrifice for that. Who's the guy I usually get for the sacrifice? Yeah, okay. I suppose I'll get that Mancurio guy from Riften. That guy from Wyndham. We'll sort out one of them. Yeah, we'll work out one of them. You play Xbox too much. Me? Probably I have nothing better to do. That's kind of subjective. Absolutely, yeah. To get to the root of the problem. Gamer's cramp. Oh no. It's not a pain in my hand. It's an uncontrolled movement from my entire arm, like a kind of jump. It's because of some slight spinal damage, because of my neck injury. Yeah. Let's say my left leg has almost no reflex. Yeah. That one that's easy enough for anyone to diagnose. Uncontrolled muscle movements. Absolutely, yeah. But even if my specialist didn't tell me that one was, yeah. You know, having uncontrolled muscle movements when you're kind of drifting off to sleep can be normal enough. A myoclonic jerk kind of thing. But when it happens when you're fully awake for no reason, yeah, then it's something a lot more serious. Yeah. No, it's not a tick. It's a literal jump. You know, it's like let's say if you're holding your arm straight out, it would jump maybe a foot. A muscle spasm. Yeah, it's like you know, when somebody taps your knee, checking for reflexes, and it jumps pretty high. Yeah, so you can't control it like that. But it rarely happens. but it happened about an hour ago. Hmm. Hmm. I, 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 I wouldn't be familiar with that. Yeah. Right, the junk, isn't it? We're getting rid of. Yeah, okay, let's sell some of this junk. Now, there's that one where we need the sacrifice. I suppose we'll get that one over. Then there's the guy with the shield. And, oh, then there's the one in Riften. The one that eats the dead. Oh.
Take a look.
I'd say we do the sacrifice thing. Oh, absolutely. Madness, yeah. This has been going on for 10ish years. I had a pretty serious neck injury, a bulged disc. I've seen half a dozen specialists already, and you know, I might eventually need a pretty risky operation, but it's too risky. But you know, out from the pain, I can function normally enough if I don't start lifting stuff, you know, putting any pressure on that disc, you know. But yeah, absolutely. I've had the muscle atrophy as well in my left leg. They wanted me to do physiotherapy, but physiotherapy is almost a scam. I refused physiotherapy and did some stuff myself, you know, walking, stuff like that. Maybe hiking a little bit to put muscle and mass back on. Yeah, the physiotherapy is only a scam, to be honest. Well, here at least. But yeah, it is. Probably, yeah, I'm not familiar with that, Terry. Yeah, from injury, yeah. Apparently with a bulged disc, when it's pushing on your spinal cord, you know, your spinal cord will, you know, send out, you know, actions without coming from your brain. It's like it's very very similar, I think, to, you know, hitting a certain nerve like on your knee when you're checking for reflexes. But I remember when the specialist was checking mine, my right was pretty normal. My left, oh, not good. Mm. Mm. No, I wouldn't know anything about that, Terry. Mm. Your muscle mass. Well, mine was atrophy, Terry. Muscle dead. I refused to go to a doctor with this injury for a long time. But one morning when I got out of bed, I noticed that my left leg, I'd lost about 1/3 of its mass. And even now, about 15% of its mass. And I think I'm seeing a little bit of muscle mass loss for my right. But I'm getting older, maybe not. You know? But it's functioning okay, you know? Sideways, yeah? Well, as I said, guys, it could have been a lot worse. I could have been paralyzed. It almost was.
What do you need?
No. No, this is not something like that. It's just a pain issue, and it's an inconvenience. It could have been much worse, Terry. No, I'll be around for a long time. When eventually the Reaper comes for me, he'll have to fight, I'm afraid. I will only go kicking and screaming. Yeah, yeah. That would be good. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll find a way to cheat that guy, don't worry. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's a natural thing. Of course, we'll try and stay here as long as we can. But no, when your time comes, it comes. But, you know, I regret nothing. I'd live my life, well, I'd like to think pretty decently. I've done no one any wrong, and I've done the best I could. I'll meet my maker, and I can look him in the eye. You know, what more do we need? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, you're a good friend of mine also, Terry. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm not saying I'm any kind of paragon or anything, but you know, I think I've done reasonably enough. Oh, really? Oh. Now I'll sell the rest of this junk. Hang on, let's see if that junk is back here, guys. We might need it for steel later. I doubt it. Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll grab this. And we'll drop it back. I've got a ton of iron, we can make some steel. Alright, okay, one more. So we'll pick another date request. I'm thinking about that sacrifice one. What I usually do is I'll grab one of the sellsword guys. We sacrifice him. I bring him straight back to life with that modded spell I have. We'll put him back wherever he's supposed to go, or maybe bring him out to Silver Peak Lodge. What I find with resurrection command, let's say when you're using it on Xbox, let's say wherever you kill that guy in a cell, if he stays in that cell for maybe 3 or 4 resets, he eventually disappears or something. But I've noticed when you get him out of the cell, you know, he's pretty much okay. Yeah. So, I don't know. I usually used the guy in, where is it? We'll have a look at the guy in Windhelm. Yeah. That's what I'll do. We use the guy in Windhelm, and then I will bring him back to... I'll bring him back to the inn. He doesn't move out of the inn, so that's good. Yeah, that's like a different cell. And then when it's time for the blades, we'll hire him again, and we'll sign him up with the blades. Yeah, that might work. I think that's what we did last time, guys, wasn't it? Oh, Terry has a thing for spiky grass and tinsel. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's got a thing for accents, and she has a thing for fluffy hair and fuzzy beards.
Take a look.
That's good. Okay. Now that's all of the junk gone, so we drop off the ore, and I'm keeping that stuff for quest mementos. I have a little area where I put that. Where is this here? Well, kind of the same. Voices, accents, yeah. There. Right, we have a few date requests left. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Where in goodness name did I get that? Oh, that book. Yeah, I'll push that book in here for the time being. That will make a pretty decent ornament. They're the only things that will lie flat in those stupid cases. Oh, we've got that quest as well. The amulet quest. Those two. It's lucky we kept those witches' heads, wasn't it? There we go, guys. That's our little quest items. Cool. Now. Perfect. I'll fill that black soul gem up later. There we go. So, what do we do? Do we do the sacrifice one? Yeah, we do the sacrifice one. Now, I need that proving quest. Where is it? I can pick up another book. There it is. Right, let's get going. Now this will be easy enough. We're going to Windham, so hang on, we'll probably need some cash. We'll land at the farm and take out that bear in case we do any damage, and then we'll head up to the shrine. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's do this. We'll get another one of those quests out of the way. We've got some interesting quests left. Oh, obviously. Obviously Doodless. Yeah, it's just, I'm a creature of habit. Doodless catch. Even if I got another pair with the exact same tint, it wouldn't kind of feel right. I'm an absolute creature of habit, you know? Oh, I'm a big star, alright. Obviously. Yeah, yeah. I just like my own little stuff and I kind of get used to it. You know, it's an old guy thing, I suppose. No, even if someone gave me a pair exactly the same, you know, it just doesn't feel right. It's like a new pair of shoes, guys, you know? It's that kind of thing. And something that's as important as that, I hate when someone mislays it, you know. It'll probably turn up in about 3 months' time. that kind of stuff. It really stresses me out because myself, I'm reasonably careful about what I do with stuff, you know, and they're always where I left them, and maybe on a very rare occasion I might move them and forget, but it's rare, you know. Mm. Yeah, that's it. And I don't like anyone moving them and stressing me out looking for them, and you know, yeah, especially with my keys. Yeah, but I think most of us are like that, really. Okay, right. Windham. So we'll get the guy from Windham, obviously. We'll drop him back, we do the sacrifice, I've got the spell. Okay. Let's see if we... Did we get that save in? How do I do this again? There it is. Yeah, we got that save, we're good. Right. We'll take out the bear. And we'll do the quest. To make it worse as well, my back is still killing me. I'm wearing a tight bandage around my ribs. It's easing it a little bit. Still can't work out what it is. There. Okay, we're pretty safe now. Okay, I suppose I'll have to walk. Maybe kill some of these guys while we're here. Well, I prefer not to. If they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. I don't want to be selling. Oh, these guys have, they've got unique knives, don't they? Blades of Sacrifice. Yeah, they're not really much good. They look like swords on NPCs, but we'll grab them anyway. Hello. A rabbit. Oh, I've never seen that. Random encounter, spider versus skeever. That's a new one, guys, isn't it? Wow. They must have given us this during the update. It looks like a fair fight, doesn't it? Couple of skeevers and a spider. Oh, hang on. We've got a troll thrown in for good measure. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll grab that, we'll move out. So we do the old cell sorting on this, we sacrifice him. We bring him back after, drop him home. Yeah, he should be safe. We get this done. Is this the one for the ebony mail, guys? It is. It is, isn't it? Let's send us to that, I think it is. Yeah, we'll have to do the sneak thing on that. I think it is the one for the ebony mail. Rubbish. Rubbish. Reward. Oh, there's a new orc spot. We'll have to start, there it is. We'll have to start taking out the orc spots later. You know, getting their little quests finished. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Skooma addicts.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Mark said he definitely looks like that, like Santa now. Yeah? Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest...
Yeah. I'm not afraid of you. Use my pronouns.
Good.
Give it time, guys. We'll be doing this in the game. Who is... whatever your name is.
Deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinity. The queen of shadows, goddess of destruction. He who destroys, and she who...
Can you please tell me to go to bed at 4 AM? That's about another half an hour. Yeah, hopefully I can remember and remind you, Terry. Absolutely. I just kind of felt that way in this quest.
Names mean nothing to our...
Oh, yes, they do. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it will happen. Yeah, I've been following up the news on BGS, and it's not looking good. it's not looking good. Personally, I don't care either way, as long as they don't start changing the game too much. But that's too much to ask for. They can call me what they want. I don't really care. They did, but it wasn't brought up in conversations, as far as I know. Oh, hi, Hell Bunny. Yeah, a little bit better. The flu part is over. The chest infection is still a bit lingering, but it'll probably go on for a while. But pretty good. And how have you been, Hell Bunny? Well, I hope. Yep. It's Todd's game studio, Terry. And try again. Maybe in the future you might get lucky. She knows. She wants me to say that first word. So I banned myself from saying that first word. All because of Terry. I'll do it. Oh, she's got a thing for that word as well. Yeah. Now I can't ever say that word again. Yeah, we got to get the guy, isn't it? Yeah, no, okay, right. Might be a few things to take and sour here, I'd say, isn't there? No. Okay. So we head straight back to Windhelm. We'll grab that guy, and then we'll get out of here. I have a resurrection spell for emergencies, for in case I run up against the quest bug, but we'll use it to bring back this guy after killing him. I've never had it fail yet, as no, eventually when you use a resurrection spell in this game, they'll just eventually disappear from the game. I have a bit of a theory on that. After a few cell resets, you know, where you've killed them, yeah, they just disappear from the game. But I've got my home is your home mod, so we can move them from here. And anyway, we won't have to. When we sign him up with the blades, he'll be well out of the cell. Not sure if that's how it works, but it seems to be. Now he's just up here. He's a sword. What's his name? There he is. His name is Stenvar. Ah. Yeah, okay. That's the guy we're getting. So we'll grab him. We sacrifice him.
If you're looking to hide, my blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
There we go.
Lead on.
Okay. Yeah, do a little bit of selling here.
Got some fresh. Take a look.
And, of course... Oh, sugar, I sold the wrong one. Oh, for goodness sake. Isn't that stupid? I can make some more later anyway. Well, we made our money back and we kind of doubled it. So let's sacrifice this guy. Nah, not a hope. Maybe sometime around Christmas, as a treat. Yeah, maybe. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, cool. That's good to hear. And your kid is doing well. That's nice. Oh, the school thing. Yeah. That's... I remember that's like a lifetime ago. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm not sure if Corn is on or not. I'm not sure, Terry. I have no way of checking, you know, who's in chat. But I think there is a way you can have an app up or something. I just don't have it, yeah. The app wouldn't be very accurate anyway. I think with the app you'd have to keep refreshing it, you know, as people drop in and out. So nice. You won't feel the years slipping by now, hell buddy. You know, it's their first day at school and then, you know, it's their 21st birthday. It goes by so quickly. Ah, well, you did tell everyone, Terry. So, the chances of finding out were pretty high. Oh, he's in 8th grade. Oh, nice. So do I. I've felt old for decades. Right. I hate doing this with followers. But we can bring him back. We'll leave him back at the inn. He should be safe. That's literally a different cell. And then join him up with the blades and then we'll be good. Come on. Come on. Stanvar. Actually, you know what? I might leave Stanvar back at... no, we set him up with the blades. He'll be good. Alright.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Fine. What? What?
La.
Will do.
Here we go. There we go.
Flesh is so distasteful.
For some reason I feel like... Oh, you're probably just tired. Rex, now is not the time. Stop it. Yeah, my doggos.
Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here?
That make no sense, yeah? Oh yeah, I've got grandkids and kids. My youngest yeah, just 21. Yeah. My oldest son has 2 kids himself, yeah. So all grown up, yeah. All grown up.
I am called Boethia. Many names have mortals given me, but I am not interested in names. I am interested only in deeds.
It's very, very hard to tell someone's age from their voice, unless they're very young or very, very old. But between the ages of 25 and 65, it's extremely hard, yeah. I'll be in my late 50s next month, yeah. Especially if you're not familiar with an accent, you know.
A god? Assuredly not. When was the last time you saw evidence of Aedra in the world?
Aedra, oh my god, Daedra, Aedra.
Far more powerful than any god. And among my brethren,
Yeah, but when you're not familiar with the accent, yeah, for me it would be different. But even, let's say, you know, just hearing someone's voice, yeah, if they're, well, maybe 25 or under, I'd take a good guess. Or if they were 60 or over, I'd take a good guess again. But it's definitely a grey area in the middle. But if you're familiar with an accent, you'd have a better guess, you know, obviously. A flub? I don't even know what a flub is. What is a flub?
indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own.
You're just dizzy, Terry. Just lie down, relax, and you'll be okay.
In the most dreadful of ways.
Oh. No, 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 no. Daedra are some kind of, oh, goodness knows. I think that there's some kind of difference where, you know, a god that would kind of participate in certain things. I've never really looked into the difference between Aedra and Daedra. No. No. But there is apparently some kind of difference. But no, that's always been there.
Is that so? You should be.
Yeah, but apparently there's a difference. You know, BGS, reasons. If you don't understand something in this game, reasons, yeah.
Soon find out.
Or if something is boring and silly, yeah, reasons. Ah, Rex, come on. Do you think I have nothing better to do when you scratch your tummy? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, there's a good baby. There's a... Oh, two babies. Guys, shouldn't you be asleep?
Here night after night, sacrifice
Oh, no, my... Ah!
on my shrine,
Oh.
and starve.
Okay, my dog is on my head. What is it, Rex? What is it? What is it? What is it? Guys, you were down like 2 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago, Rex. You're lying. Do you want to say hi, Toby? No? Oh my god, he's trying to take my remote control. My controller. What is it? You don't like me playing games? Just tummy scratching, is it? Is it? You gonna say hi? Too shy? No? No? Okay, I think they're settling down again. I just woke up. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No. You go play with Rex. No, Rex, no, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Guys, this is not a good time. Hmm? Okay, I'll give you one hug. How's one hug? No? Right, I'll give you a hug as well. You're the best doggo. Oh my god. He's got really sharp claws and he's stuck in my hair now. What is it? Hmm? I think I need to get out, guys. I know I'm not going to talk my way out of this.
Aimlessly.
Ah. More or less. Yeah. Yeah. Never really... I obviously did in the beginning. But, you know. Yeah, basically, just doing whatever they want to do. Whereas the Aedra would have more kind of hand in creation and some kind of resemblance, I suppose, of responsibility or law, yeah. Now, I won't be a second, guys. I'm sorry about this, but these guys, once they do this... Yeah, I never really looked into it much. It was just this line from this. I think it's the only time you'll even hear the word Aedra. Yeah. It's obviously buried somewhere in the lore. I'm guessing it's buried in the past games. The ones I've never played, probably back in Morrowind. I've never played that one. Yeah. It might have been mentioned in Oblivion, but I wouldn't have really noticed, you know? Now, I'll just be gone 2 minutes. I'll leave these guys out the back, because they're not going to leave me alone until I do, even though they were down 2 hours ago. So I'll be back in 1 second. Oh my, back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, those dogs are driving me nuts. Yeah, a glass of water and some rest, Terry. Yeah, some food and rest. Possible, yeah, it's possible.
But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
Now, where's the guy that we're to bring back?
Yourselves to me.
Yeah. Go on.
I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Come here.
We'll bring that guy back in a second.
Guide me!
There we go.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will.
Now we'll bring back that other guy in 1 second.
Lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
Oh, I'll be here, Terry. I'll be here for
Now
quite some
the
time yet.
time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Honor is a card,
An
too.
astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Okay. Where can I find him?
Find him holed up at knife point.
Yeah.
Where he plays
They'll open up a
king
new
for
dungeon for this one.
bandits and highwaymen.
There's a ton of ore in here as well, guys, that we need. Say no more, he's as good as dead.
Every single member of his band.
So we killed him silently, but it only applies to the guys inside. Guys outside doesn't really matter.
About you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers...
Yeah, we should get this one done. That shield quest, it's a long one going through the runes, but it's not too bad. We might take that or the other one. We'll whittle down these Daedra quests, and then we should be good to go. Now we've got to bring back this guy, obviously. It's in restoration, actually. I have this for emergencies, but I think this is an emergency. There he is. Now we've got to hire him again.
Wow, look who it. My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Good. Let's go find something to fight.
That's why I took his junk to pay his bill. Okay. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we've cleared everyone out. Okay, we'll drop this guy back, and we'll sell the junk, and then we'll go to Knife Point Ridge. But because we picked him up on the inn, he never moves out of the inn. So he's absolutely out of the south hole. We did that. I think he's okay. Right. We'll drop him off up here. We'll use him for the blades when the time comes.
Come on in. We've got warm
Yesterday. Nice.
and warm beds.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
You're letting me go? What's wrong? Is my skill with a blade making you look bad?
Yeah.
I'm kidding, friend. Until we meet again.
Evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Oh, we wait till he sits down. We're good. There.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
And that's literally why he sits all the time. He's an early candidate for that. Yeah, you can keep track of him after. Now, that's all this junk. What time is it? Okay, I don't know if we'll make these guys. Not too bad, we'll just make it.
I don't have... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, I'm keeping those. I actually might use them. They're a bit long for wearing, let's say, with mages, because they kind of look like swords. I always use an iron dagger, but yeah, I'll keep them. I might find a use for them. I definitely can make them, so they are unique. That would do.
Thank you for your custom.
We'll get the quests here later.
May the gods watch over. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A bit long. Oh, I don't remember that, Terry. I could have saying anything. We got the book again. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now, before we do this quest, we'll do a little bit of dropping off here. We've got a ton of junk to drop. Okay, back to... where is it? I'm almost sure I already have that book, so... we'll get rid of the one we have. Where is this place here? Well, we're going in the right direction anyway. Oh, that's what she said. Ah. Whoever she was. Oh, I wouldn't say I collect everything, but I like to collect certain weapons and armor that I can't make. I kind of consider them to be fairly unique. But in this one, because there's so many things to do, I just collected storing sets for the modded house. Where did I put the weapons? Oh, there, yeah. There we go. Oh, I see we have a few ingredients. The ore. I'll leave the ore here for the time being. Now let me see. The books, I think I've already got that book. I have, so I'll sell that one. We'll get rid of whatever little ingredients we have. Will do. I don't care about the cash, I just want to get rid of it. Now. Okay. Now, I accidentally sold one of my potions. I usually carry two. So let's grab one of those. Perfect. Right, we're ready to go, guys. Cheese. Ah, I've met one streamer who did that. Cheeser, yeah. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, he collects every piece of cheese in the game. Don't think I've ever done that. I have on a few occasions collected every book. I wouldn't mind a mod that would hold all of the books. You know, where there'd be a little place, let's say, for every single book and they would be marked. That would be interesting. It's a pity there wasn't a skill system set around that. Like some kind of intelligence or something, even if it just gave you maybe different dialogue options or something. That would have been cool. Now let me just get something to drink. But I think one of my favourite books, you know, after reading them all on several occasions, would have probably been The Locked Room. That was kind of interesting. It's a pity they didn't do quests similarly, you know, with the stories as reasonably decent. Right. Where are we going to now? Knife Point Ridge. Okay, we need to steal one soul outside. Well, we can kill the guys outside. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's the guys inside we've got to be sneaky. And I think it's full of ore we need to make, steel. Right. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, not being able to buy any grand soul gems there. The empty ones, finding the empty ones are very valuable. We'll have to sell this before we go in. This is a bit, maybe a bit on the heavy side. But there's a ton of places we can do that. The old wood elf. Now, let's grab whatever we can before we go in. Ooh. I think I've already got a set of that, guys. Is it light armor? Yeah, that's showing up a lot, guys, in loot. You know that? In Skyrim, yeah? Isn't there a bookstore mod? I'm not sure. We can buy every book in the game. Probably, yeah. I've always liked to find them instead, Mad Mass, yeah. But there probably is tons of mods on PC and maybe even some on Xbox. But let's say a mod where you would have a massive library and there was a spot for every possible book in the game, and you would eventually find them and display them, and there was some kind of reward, like maybe even a different skill tree. It would have been cool in the original game, you know, to have them, you know, have some kind of meaning, even if it was just some maybe extra dialogue or something, you know, like a persuasion check or something. Yeah. Yeah, it happens all the time, Terry. But yeah, I'd imagine, like, I think Skyrim is one of the most modded games ever. With kind of RPG. I think Minecraft is up there as well. But like, there's literally tens of thousands of mods for Skyrim. Tons. Wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. A skill tree for it would be awesome. Each book you read, you kind of progress a little bit in experience, like some kind of intelligence. I do believe that probably when they were making the game, probably somebody did come up with that, and then they said, oh, too much work, you know? Yeah, probably too much work. Especially since there's cut so much from this game when they released it, you know? Rarely, Terry, and I'm not saying that word either. Now, I use 2 or 3 more guys who will kill them quickly. Hey now. We got a hero. Well, those mages used to do a lot of damage before, but not anymore. There we go. I don't know if... Oh, there she is. Hello. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I'm nearly sure when this game was released right here there was some more. I'm almost sure there was. Oh, there it is. Silly of me. There it is. Yeah. There. Now, I suppose we could use the horse thing, and we could... What do you think, guys? Yeah. We could store this stuff in a trunk, or something, and then when we come out we can use the horse to fast travel. Yeah, okay. We will use... yeah, okay, we'll use that one. There we go. Right, let's save this up, guys. Now, this one will be 100% stealth. Wasn't that the deal? Now, the last time I was here, obviously the dungeon was closed off. right down about here. But the rest of it should be opened up now for this quest. And we'll kind of clear it on the way out. Yeah, we'll do that chunk on the way out. Oh. We'll be using a bow here shortly. I think there's another guy here. No, I'm not taking all of that, guys. I'll never sell the junk from that. It's just too boring. Now, let me see. Right, let's have some fun. I always imagine these NPCs, the Dragonborn fights, must be losing their minds seeing a random person roll up, casually kill their best bud, and then strip the body of everything in a second. It is quite funny, isn't it? Nah, nah. The ball. Okay. Oh. That's kind of weird. Oh. I can't believe that. I should have been able to stop that person with one shot. That's weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You see that? That shouldn't have happened. Okay. See, that's why I saved it. Okay, we'll have to take these guys out the hard way. You've heard me say it, Terry, like a million times. Yeah, this is the only way. The arrows, they were fun, but I didn't finish the perks. We'll do it old school. We'll do the old 15 times damage. Yeah, the old way is always the best way. Sure. Yeah, iron arrows. I always do because they're the most common. But you'll get the bow, let's say, with such mad damage. You know, it doesn't really make much of a difference. You see, I haven't got a harmony spouse. Well, it's the only really proper way to level up your character to 252. Just certain other stuff I needed. So I'm only level 81. And I needed other things, so I didn't put any perks into the sword or bow. Yeah. But I expected to find that harmony spell tome quickly, but it hasn't happened. We have restrictions in the game. We can't buy anything, mad mess, and we can't use anything that's not stolen, like weapons and armor. We got around all of that, except the spell tome. Yeah, it's not been spawning. the irony is, we didn't have that buying restriction in the last game, so we bought that spell tome, and it would turn up regularly in loot, and I would sell it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But remember, we just take. It's called Harmony. I can buy it right now. It's not a problem. But the rules that I'm playing on this playthrough is we can't buy anything. We can't buy spell tomes, we can't buy soul gems, we can't buy ingredients, we can't buy ore, leather, hide. We can fish, we can farm, we can hunt, and we can steal and we can take from dungeons. Yeah. And the stuff we use, the bows, axes, weapons, armor, that has to be marked as stolen. It's made it much more fun. If I could buy, I would have probably been finished this game now. Too quickly, you know. There is. To actually buy it, use it, or carry one around with you for a while. It spawns a lot quicker then. No, not that I know of. There's no place where it's certain as far as I know. No, I don't put my Christmas tree up till pretty late. Just a few days before Christmas, and then the day after Christmas Eve. Yeah. Or not Christmas Eve, the day after New Year's, yeah. So just a little over a week, yeah. Oh, it doesn't bother me that much. But it's not necessary. I can still finish this playthrough on Legendary, you know, easily enough. Obviously because of the dagger. But yeah, it would be nice to max out the character, even though it's not 100% required. But I'm almost sure we sold about half a dozen of them on the last playthrough. They can be found. Yeah, they can be found in loot. Just haven't done it yet. But I can buy them easily enough. It's not much of a problem. Right, let's get this quest done, then I'll start mining and cleaning this place out. We'll sell our junk, we'll go back and we'll pick another one of these quests. As I said, it's easy enough. I have a lot of time in this game, maybe too much. So I don't mind putting in silly restrictions just to make it interesting again. Where is that? Oh, there it is.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about.
Oh.
I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will
resonate with your talents.
Now,
okay.
I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you.
That seems fair enough.
Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Wow. That's it. We're true. Right. Let's take what we need. Let's check that quest. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, as long as you kill everyone like that, you're pretty decent. You'll still pass it, but I think you get scolded. Right, I think there's something at the back, isn't there? Let's shed some light on this. We check. I think there's something out the back. Okay, we'll start our mining process in one moment. Right, let's go. This is very, very important for us because we can make steel from this guy. And seeing as it's not the easiest thing to find a loot, but once we mine this and an iron, we can make as much as we need. I use this for fixing up the followers, swords, armor, stuff like that. No problem, Terry. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh. There's a lot of ore. We're better off doing it this way quickly. There is a ton of ore. A while, yeah? There we go. Now we get the rest on the floor, and now we get the stuff as we're going out. Oh, there's a chest in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's a master chest. See, where I really need that spell tome so I can get some perks for this. I had to make sacrifices to do the enchanting and stuff so I could finish the character. You know, without having going into, you know, second sets of armor. But spell tomes, for some weird reason, they're just not... You know, they're very rare to spawn on this playthrough. Extremely rare. There, we're finished with here. We'll grab this, but this should keep us going for steel for a long time. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Okay, can we get it this way? No, that's not... That's funny, it looks like it could be mined. But it's not being mined. Who cares? Nah. Okay. Not only did we kill everyone here, we took all their ore. Oh well. Okay. Let's do this properly then if we're gonna do it. we're gonna do it right, I suppose. Oh. So it's been a while, yeah? There we go, guys. Yeah, we're pretty much done. That's it. Oh, hang on. There's this couple of bits here and there. Not much. We'll grab it on the way out. A year? Oh my. That's quite some time, alright. But I was often working abroad for several years, you know, out of touch with, you know, family and friends and that. I suppose it's different in that way, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, move it. There we go. Oh, hang on, we've got a little bit more. Yeah, I'll have to do this the hard way, guys. Tank it in that way. Yeah, but I mean, being away from someone for so long, in that sense, yeah. The separation thing. For me, it would have been, let's say, you know, circumstances different, but the result the same. You know, being not able to see someone for a period of time. Oh, hi, Kia. Yeah, a little better. Yeah, within a week, I'd say this cough will be gone. It doesn't kick in too much now. All I need to do now is get my back fixed. I'm wearing a tight bandage on my chest. It relieves my back pain. It might be some kind of pump muscle, I don't know. The coughing was so bad I wouldn't be surprised. Imagine that, pulling a muscle because of coughing. Possible, I suppose. So, how have you been, Kia? What have you been up to? Ah, yeah, we're using the horse for this one, guys. That's the only way we're going to fast travel. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start selling like crazy. I suppose Whiterun. Yeah, would probably work. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah? You saw? Yeah, you told Mark. Ah, yeah. Inquisition wasn't bad. It was okay. That sold quite well. I've heard Velgar hasn't been selling very well, Kia. Apparently it sold only 500,000 copies, which is kind of a disaster for, let's say, an IP like that. But Andromeda as well, that performed pretty badly, didn't it? I think they mess around with the lore and the game too much. It's only been a year, Terry. I don't think it would make a ton of difference, you know. But yeah, I had, yeah, I finished Inquisition. Got all the junk from that, the stuff, the achievements. But apparently they've moved on to the next Mass Effect. I'd imagine that company, let's say, you know, after what, Andromeda was some time back. This is like 10 years ago since the last Dragon Age. I'd imagine if they mess up Mass Effect, yeah, I'd reckon that could be the end. Never played it actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it's been apparently with Andromeda. Like, I have a friend, FGS, and he's a big Mass Effect fan. But he said, yeah, he didn't really enjoy Andromeda, and it had a lot of pushback. And that was before the kind of social stuff that's coming up now in games. That was even long before that. That company was kind of in trouble, wasn't it? And then I suppose making a game that, like Veilguard, that kind of changed the whole kind of feeling of the game too much, and then, you know, adding in some social politics was not maybe the best thing to do, you know. There's another games company I can see getting into trouble shortly as well, is BGS. Ubisoft, yeah, it's looking grim for them as well. Lots of the kind of ones from 20 years ago, you know, the really big studios that would be all waiting for their games, they're really heading downwards in a spiral. I suppose that's the way of things, isn't it? You know, they die off and, you know, other companies take their place. And usually with a big company, you know, they do it to themselves. Sticking to the lore of a game and doubling down on the stuff that the majority fan base would like would be the way to keep an IP going, you know? Well, I suppose in the big scheme of things it doesn't really matter much. You know, nothing is forever. I'll take the Elder Scrolls 6 Kia, for instance. I don't think any kind of core fan of that series is too excited about that. You know? We're all pretty fearful that just mess it up. That's gonna hit BGS hard if they fail on that and another fallout. But then, you know, it's been so long since they did any of those two games. They're almost... It's almost irrelevant now, isn't it? Except for maybe, you know, the old-timers that played the game before. Great storylines. Yeah, it's all about a storyline and not making it repetitive as well. Yeah, it changed the game too much. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, sorry, I did as well, Terry. I was supposed to remind you at 4 AM. You know me, my apologies. Thanks for hanging out, Terry. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Well, my fault. You said to remind you at 4. But, you know what my mind is like. And thank you, Terry. Stay safe. Yeah, it changed it too much. Like, okay, Starfield is not Skyrim or it's not Fallout. But BGS they did have a kind of particular way of doing a game, no matter what it was about. You know, there was always some nice kind of handmade dungeons, crafting. You know, plenty of stuff to collect if you're into that kind of thing and exploring. I was expecting that from Starfield. You know, it's the thing I like about their games the most. God knows it's not story, they're not the best. They're no CD Projekt or Larian Studios when it comes to stories. But they made up for it in other things. Unfortunately for me, Starfield didn't have those other things. And the writing in Starfield, I know it's subjective how good or bad it is, but for me, or I should say it's subjective, but for me, no, it definitely wasn't up to par. Now let's sell this junk.
You're someone who the finest weapons and armor.
But I don't know, maybe they're trying to attract a new audience, but I can tell you one thing. The new audience, let's say, that would be attracted to those kind of games would be a lot smaller than the audience they already have. So if they're trying to bring in, let's say, people that wouldn't normally play those games and changing it for them, and even if they get those people in, the amount they'll lose will be maybe 5 times more. It doesn't make sense. Why, if you've got a certain formula and it's doing good, you don't, you know, stick to it, at least to a certain degree. Oh, it was a chore for me. Not as big as you might think if you played a bit more, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But once you started doing a few planets, Kia, you would have realized that all the planets are the same. So if you have 1,000 planets and you land on 2 or 3 and you finish them and they're kind of interesting, and then you do a couple more, you say, hang on, I've done this before. So it's a little bit like doing, you know, the repetitive quests. Let's say you do the extra assassinations for maybe the Brotherhood or some more companion quests after their quest line. Go to location A, kill guy, collect loot, and return. That's it. And that's how it felt. It felt like a kind of endless kind of repetitive delivery belt kind of thing for me, yeah. Hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Oh, I finished it all the way through to the end. Yeah. And the DLC was added already with my edition of it, so I will be playing that. Unfortunately. But I'll play it, you know. If I commit to a game, I'll finish. Kind of, yeah. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, the weather is turning a little bit cold, but still pretty decent, yeah. And how have you been, Gromulus?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Good. Ah, that's good to hear. We're starting to take out the dead requests. So we've just finished the Ebony Mail one.
Welcome to war. We've got
So, I don't know what we'll do next. Maybe A Night to Remember. That one will bring us to Markard. Yeah, maybe something like that.
The finest weapons and armor.
There's quite a few. There's 12, isn't there, guys? I think we've done a lot of them so far. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Right.
Good doing business with you.
Let's get rid of this other junk, guys. I've noticed I have some ingredients there. We'll see if we can get rid of them. Yeah.
Divine smile on you, friend.
We'll get rid of these guys. Probably better off. Yeah, I'll go back and use the stuff I have and see if we can just get rid of them. I don't know why I'm picking them up, to be honest.
Take a look.
Wrong one. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually need these anymore. Right, we'll go back and get rid of the junk we have. Probably get rid of it in Riverwood.
Life's hard enough with all trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Now we'll drop off our ore here. Get rid of the ingredients and the books and junk. Then get rid of the potions, and then we'll be ready to do the next quest. There. That was quite a bit, wasn't it? Yeah, all the kids are in there. No. Okay. That's not too bad. We cut down on those a lot. No, there's a book. We'll sell the potions, we'll come back here and save, and then we're ready to go. Oh, we forgot to get rid of the arrows. Oh, and the ebony mail. Ah, sugar. Here, I'll put it here for collection. Oh, hang on. The mail will go in here until we're ready to move the junk. Oh, underground soul gem. Yeah, and then we're good. Right, let's sell our potion.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink.
Can't really fast travel till that conversation is over. We don't want to be dragging Upgrade with us on this fast travel. Or Utgard. Yeah, whatever her name is. Well, I'd prefer they would start using words like George, William. For a change.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
There we go. Got rid of that pretty quick, didn't we? Perfect. Right. Let's save this. So, we can go after that pretty long Dwemer one. You know, where we need the flawless ruby and that. There's the Night to Remember, obviously. That quest. And what else is there? What else are we missing? Oh, we'll see in a moment. Oh yeah, we've got that one in Markart as well. Where we get that follower. And we get that ring. That one is, yeah, reasonable. Okay. We'll probably take that one out. Right, we'll head to Markart. We'll get that one done. Yeah, we get a follower. We'll drop her out at Silver Peak. Iola. I think her name is Iola. Iola. Whatever. Right, let's go right there. We'll take that one. Something of the Dead or something it's called, I'm not sure. There. There's a few cell swords here I could do with getting later maybe, but yeah. Well, I've gotten the quest here, so this would finish up the last of the Daedra quests here. I don't know. Is there any unusual gem here, guys? I forget. I'll have a look.
Don't suppose you'd enchant your sword?
I got the one from the treasury. I seem to remember something in the Jarl's quarters. Maybe it was just a skill book, I'm not sure. We'll just have a quick look. So many of them have I got anyway. $16. Okay. Now I remember a bug on this. If you get all 24 before you talk to Vex about them, I think you can't proceed in the quest, but we won't be doing that. Once we get to about 20, we'll talk to Vex. No, okay. That's funny, I thought it might have been one. Apparently not. There's the warrior's charge, we'll take that. Nah, we don't need a key. No. Apparently not. Who cares, we got the skill book. Good enough. Oh, hi Saldrek, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And hi Johnny, how have you been? Trying, no problem. How have you been?
The Dominion is here.
Oh yeah, there's a quest for those guys later, we'll do it. I'm just clearing up the Daedra quests. And we're doing that Hall of the Dead Daedra quest. Another one for the ring. Yeah. And we get that Eola follower. Yeah, I think that's her name, Eola. I'll drop it out. We'll drop her out off at one of those houses, I suppose. Oh, that's good to hear. No problem, I absolutely understand. And thanks for raiding, appreciate it. Hi Con, and how have you been? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Back is a little achy. Apart from that, pretty decent. So, pretty normal actually. We've got a lot done on this one. We're playing on Legendary and we're doing an Argonian Thief. We have restrictions like we can only use stolen weapons and armor. And we can't buy anything. So that would include ore, ingredients, leather, spell tomes, soul gems. So we've gotten rid of, well, we've gotten round to all of that. We've maxed our character and skills. But there's one book I'm looking for in particular, a harmony spell tome, which seems to be impossible to get without actually buying it. Which I know it's not. I've done several playthroughs before, and I've gotten that book several times in loot. It's just being stubborn this time around. Pretty okay, I think. Bit of stress, but alive. Oh, that's good. Yeah, when I came on, I was kind of stressed out. I was speaking to a friend of mine. My kind of favorite gaming glasses mysteriously went missing. They were in a room with my wife, and only my wife, and when I came back in about an hour they were missing, so obviously she didn't touch them. It's more likely that they actually grew some legs and ran away. But she was adamant she didn't touch them. Zero responsibility. Yeah, that kind of ticks me off. It's subjective really, isn't it? Hopefully it is. No problem, Con. And you too. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Zero responsibility, my wife. I'm sure I'll find them later, but it's always, yeah, kind of stressful. I have everything in its spot, and when it's moved, yeah.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthan anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments.
Now let's get this one on the road. Right.
It's about the Hall of the Dead.
This is pretty straightforward. We just go in, we chat to this lady, blah blah blah. We'll go out, we clear the dungeon, we come back, we lure this guy in, we kill and eat this guy, and then we get it over with.
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns.
And thanks for looking, Con. Appreciate it. Take care. Bye.
Okay. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh
Yum yum.
chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows.
It's still got to be better than my local takeaway.
Get to the bottom of this. The priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
There we go. Yeah, we don't want to know that.
You need to leave.
What?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt,
I don't
smelling
think you
of steel
belong.
and blood.
Are you?
But not fear.
You need to leave.
Isn't that stupid? Do you remember what I was saying you guys about when somebody's in a conversation you can kind of drag them with you? So I'll probably get a bounty for this. Watch this.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that.
Your stomach growls.
Oh, this game.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Oh my. Okay, there's a book in here somewhere we can take.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course.
Sure.
Then the hunger set in.
Yep.
Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite?
Yep.
It's okay now. You found a friend who... you can let go of your guilt.
Oh my.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first...
Of course, yeah.
But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Okay, where is this place? Let's chow down.
It's inside Reach Cliff. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced to. We all fight our way to Namira's embrace together.
Nah, I do it alone. I never bring this. I
I
suppose we could bring her. Yeah.
We have bigger plans ahead.
It'll save me a little bit of time. There. The taste of death. Anyway, it's called something like that. Tell us something the Hall of the Dead is safe. Okay.
You've returned. Divines preserve you.
We need to go back in and grab that,
Right away. Take my
I'll grab that book. And there we go. I'm not sure I have any use for that amulet. Now let's check that one. Perfect. I want to get every quest done perfectly. No failed objectives. I've done it many times on the special edition. This is only my second try at the anniversary edition. There's so many bugs, it's kind of hard to do. But so far, we're okay. We've gotten over a ton of bugs, but we'll see. Now let's see if we can grab that book. I know there's a book in here somewhere. No, we don't have to big book anything. From that guy, let's see. Where is that book again? Yeah, up here. Gimme. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. That's everything in here. Now, let's get this quest done.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
You need to leave. Speaking of that, we pick up a bounty for that. No, don't ask me where I picked up the other bounties. Probably the same silliness.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
So, Yeah, okay. We'll go out, we'll clear that. We'll bring Enola with us, I suppose. Yeah. I'm almost sure she's not killable.
Let's see those stormcloaks try to break into this.
And that's not too bad, we've been here already. There she is, so we'll save it in just in case she does decide to croak on us.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that.
Now, I usually leave her there, but... okay. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Next. I think I always see, is there anything to loot? Not really. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, where did that other guy go? He's probably done a runner. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Right. Let's see where we are. Okay. There's a ton of guys down there. I think we can go down there and kind of come up the other way, isn't it? Let's see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll grab the ore while we're here. And yeah, I think so. I use this junk for fixing up followers. No. Oh. We're fairly strong, but we could get a lot stronger if I got that spell tome. But we are playing on legendary. But once you put enough work into a character, really, it doesn't really make much difference. Go then. Yeah, we're getting the scrolls, but not the tomes. Oh well. Okay. What was that? Kidding me? Go on, move it. Oh yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Oh hi OMG, and how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, we're kind of flying through the dead requests. Nice. Okay. My Argonian friend. Oh, sugar, hang on. That's a bit dodgy. Dragon Priest. I have all the resistances up, so this guy's wasting his time on magic. There we go. Right, let's see what's here. Let's see what's here. Oh, that's good to hear, OMG. We'll get this one out, guys, as quickly as we can. We'll drop her at Silver Peak Lodge. Hang on, wasn't there
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Good, good.
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an oak cavern for treasure.
Yeah, we'll just persuade him we can keep the gold.
She will take care of the rest. Say hello to
There we go. How much did we get anyway? 100. Wow. There's the chest. Not a hope of picking up that spell tome. I'll tell you one thing, there's a lot to be desired with the randing spawning in this game. Yeah, let's see. We're pretty much done. We can go out the side way, I'd say. Yeah, we're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think we go out the side door here. I think we discover a new area then, don't we? We get that priest. We'll chat down and we'll get this over with. Yep. Yeah. I was here earlier and it doesn't show up unless you're doing the quest. Right. Let's see where we're going with this one. Yeah. Let's check that dungeon. Perfect. Now, I'll just save here just in case. Grab that guy and we can sell that junk as well. The mine quest is a bit iffy here. You can be quick enough to kill those guys outside before they do too much damage.
Don't mind me, Dylan. My parents are always going at each other.
Now, there's a couple of guys here I could do with moving out as well. He's one, and well, I usually use him for the blades, the self swords.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. Take a look.
Speaking of the blades, oh, that's a good bit away, isn't it? Right. We better wait till morning so we can solve the rest of this junk. Perfect opportunity. There. Once we get a handle on the orcish fortresses, let's say, get all those cleared out and done, and well, we'll be able to take these Daedra quests up until the Ebony Blade. Then we'll concentrate on every village and town, clearing the quests out. Some of the quests, well, one in particular, rescuing that Nord guy in that quest in Whiterun. There's only one way to finish that perfectly. Going in there, let's say, taking him out, you'll get one failed objective. I'm going with the Empire anyway, so I'm nearly sure to do that perfectly. You've got to, I've done it a few times, I think. You've got to side with the Empire, win the Civil War, and then when you're doing that quest, talk to General Tullius, and he gives you a release order. It's been a long time since I've seen a look on the Damar's face doing that quest. It's going to be interesting. But I always finish the Civil War, and it's quite late, almost, you know, doing everything. Because of the dragon problem.
Perhaps? Or take a look.
Okay.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Don't try to see for yourself.
Yeah, okay, we'll visit our orc friend. Oh, hi, Shimmerwolf. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? What are you up to? Just a little bit of an achy back, but yeah, from that pretty good. Oh, sugar. Now this is a common problem. The fall to your death bug. I have something for this. And I only use this in an emergency. There you go. Some things never change in this game, do they?
Need a new blade? Blades?
Yeah. Come on.
Anything to suit your needs.
We're just here to sell. Okay, we might as well hit the alchemist. She's got some cash as well.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
All of the bugs you've seen in this, you've seen in Oblivion, and before Oblivion, most likely Morrowind. You've seen him in Fallout 4, and you've seen him in Starfield, and no doubt you'll see them on the Elder Scrolls 6. Horrible, isn't it? Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. I hope you had your kid had a really good time at that party. Yeah, pretty good. I've been enjoying it. But you know what it's like with your favourite game when you've played it so much, you come in and you'll change it up a bit, let's say, with restrictions and stuff. But this one has been, yeah, it's been interesting. It's definitely made it fun for me again.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, it's close enough. 6 septums here or there is not going to kill us. That's pretty much the same with me. You know, I had to work a lot, you know, when the kids were young.
I'm telling you, I heard howling. Those werewolves. Did you hear all that noise outside?
Nice. Tell me,
Safest city in
did they ever fix the problems they caused with the update? It's been ages since I played. I played around the time of the TV series, the release, and oh my god, the problems were unbelievable. There was a lot of stuttering and staggering in the game, and that was even without mods. I heard on YouTube 4 months after the problem was still there, they pretty much abandoned it. But have you played it lately? You know, I was wondering if the stuttering was still there. You know, that kind of thing, you'd be, you know, walking around and the game would freeze for a split second and then start again. Yeah, I mean, so much that it was really immersion breaking. It's such a pity.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Take a look.
Something, okay. Okay, I think we can get rid of all this junk. All those weapons, apparel. Oh, hang on. That's good, that's good. Right, let's grab this guy. Treat us off this week. So they have been happy. Oh, that's good. You managed to get some time. Yeah, it's been ages since I played as well. Yeah. Absolutely. It's probably still there. You're gonna be very disappointed, you know. Within 3 hours of playing that game, you almost be ready to hang it up. You know, you'll play it and you'll think, okay, this is something that will work itself out in an hour, but it never does. Yeah, it's something got to do with what they did. You know, they were messing about with something. And if you play with no mods, it's maybe not as bad, maybe about half the frequency, but still enough to really mess the game up, you know. It's like the game is struggling, you know, if you're going through the likes of Boston with the older consoles and you'd get those little mini freezes. Yeah, it's much like that. Yeah. And I haven't heard anyone say they fixed it. It was so bad that there's a mod out to roll back the update, you know, to the previous edition. I know it's available on PC. I'm not sure if it's available on Xbox. But I think even to play Fallout London, you would need that rollback, the update rollback. If it doesn't say much for a company, that's when people have to put out mods to take out, you know, the stuff that you added. Yeah, if it's been a year or so, you haven't played it, let's say, since they messed it up, that's a pity. But it really killed my last playthrough on that game. You'll kind of get used to it after a while, but you know, it just makes the whole experience so much worse, you know. Oh, that silly cough, I just get it every now and again. So we're nearly done with this. Yeah, you'll get through this quest quickly enough, I suppose. Calsanmo has a ton of stupid quests as well, but we'll get to him later. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. Oh. Where is the priest? Hang on. Oh yeah, you see that? That's kind of buggy. I'm nearly sure he's in here and it wants me to go through a top door that's inaccessible. I remembered it. Yeah, there it is. I remember that stupid bug. Yeah. Tries to get you through an inaccessible door. It's up quite high. Okay, let's do this.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arcade's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Yes.
My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
There will be treasure to share. 988. She gave me 100. It's not happening.
Treasure, you say?
Yay.
I suppose the girl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Okay. Oh, we can say bye-bye to this NPC.
Best offense is a good defense.
Sure it is. There's two more I can think of actually, and then there's another one locked behind the main story. It's the shield one and A Night to Remember. How many quests have we done? Stats. Quest. 10. Oh, there's more than 12 then. We've done 10. This will be 11. The two other ones I'm thinking about will be 12 and 13. And oh, there's more than 12. It's about, oh, there's 15, isn't there? Yeah, I think there's like 15. I forget. "11" and the shield, A Night to Remember, and the blade. That's 14. Sure, I'm missing one somewhere. Okay. Right. It's time went for the Burger King experience, I think.
Who are you? Priest of Arcay. I'm your friend.
You're my...
So, we finished this quest hall. I'll drop her straight out to, oh, where is it again? Silver Peak.
Lay down and rest while we get the meal ready.
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I usually use that NPC as a steward, but yeah, we'll leave her for a while, we'll see. Okay.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
No.
It looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Mortal.
There we go.
I am Namira, the Lady of Decay.
Yeah.
Your
Oh, the.
blood and
I was just playing on Xbox with some building mods. I'm sure it'll look pretty decent.
I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Thank you, my lady.
Wallow in your
That's it?
wretchedness, my newest
Yeah. Do you remember this one from
I
Oblivion?
knew when you walked into the hall.
It was pretty hard to get that quest. Took me ages to figure it out. You'd have to turn into a vampire and get to the stage where everyone was kind of running away from you. Yeah, that was a hard quest to get. There we go. We don't want those guys to get indigestion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira.
Wow.
Of her ring.
Wow.
Everything I hoped you'd be.
Thank you.
It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
No, you're coming with me, I'm afraid.
Go ahead. Lead the way.
Right, we'll fix her up later. We'll just get her to Silver Peak. Yes, she did. Yeah. Right. I have a ton of followers I need to collect. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, come on. I could stop at one of the military camps to sell that junk we just took. And then we'll head... What is that? Oh. Yeah, we'll go here. Then we'll drop her off. We just need to show her where to stay and show her where to sleep. I'll do the other stuff later.
What do you need?
Oh, it's brutally bad. Oh, we're not selling that one. Cool. Now, this is where we're dropping this NPC where we can keep a check on her. Where is it? Right here. I got a torch to give this lady? I have. I could change her silly weapon now, I suppose. Those swords look really horrible with this. Swords don't really blend in at all. Well, for this really, an iron dagger or maybe a steel war axe. Yeah. That would be better.
Watch over you, champ.
All right, what is it?
That's the wrong one.
What do you need?
Oh, hi Magnus, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Were you playing some Skyrim or maybe something else? Hi Stormclaw, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Hi Mark. Nice. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Available on PC. Seen some friends of mine play it. Used it on this map, but everything redone. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing that whenever I switch to PC. That will definitely be my first game up to play. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Oh, hi Kai. And thanks for following Mark Gaming. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. I just, well, we've pretty much done all of the Anniversary Edition rubbish. And I've been kind of cleaning up the date requests and then, you know, hoping to get the Orc fortresses out. And then, you know, kind of going to every town and taking out the quests. We've been playing on Legendary, and we're doing an Argonian Thief build. So the restrictions in this game is only stolen weapons and armor, and we can buy zero, nothing. So no buying spell tomes, ingredients, or crafting items, all of that stuff. We've gotten over most of the problems. We've maxed all the skills, but leveling this character up to 252 will be a chore. I would absolutely prefer to do it with a harmony spell, but seeing as we can't buy it, it seems to be almost impossible to pick up and loot. But I can still finish this game easily enough, you know, without it, but I would like to get it. And thanks for the shout out, Guy. Appreciate it. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. My back is a little achy, but out from that, pretty good. Now, I just want to change a few things. I have a modded house here. And I have better adoptions for the 6 kids, and this house is absolutely perfect for dropping off followers and, you know, the 6 kids and that. It's almost perfect for my needs. Why, thank you. I hope you're doing well also, Kai. No, I don't want it. There it is. Let's just get rid of some of this junk that she has. There. Now. Okay. And I always give these guys a torch. So that's it. I will fix up the junk a little later. Now we'll get her to stay here. And I'll show her where to work and stuff after. It just takes too long. We just need to tell her she stays here and where to sleep, and then we're good.
Hey, Pop.
Oh, I see she's adopted the... Oh. A fox?
Could I keep him?
Sure you can.
You're the best. Thanks.
Do you remember how hard this used to be, guys? Almost impossible to get one of your kids to adopt a pet. Yeah, I think the unofficial patch might have cleared up a lot on this. Now,
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring. Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now, just one more command down here and we can get going. I can get them to be more interactive later and I'll do it, you know, working outside and where to work. Spread it up a bit, but it just takes too long and I'll do it some other time.
It's an honor to see you. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
That's it. And now I'll just release her.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Perfect. Now we're finished with that. But these guys have got it made here. They've even got their own spa down here. Basically, when they walk past this, they undress, and then when they walk back, you know, they're dressed again. There's something else I just have to quickly do. We've done 2 of the quests, haven't we? Yeah, there's a kind of thing here. Yeah, we did that one. Perfect. We've done Mora. We have. So, oh, there's the one I was thinking of, guys. Nocturnal. That's 15. I've just done the mirror now. There it is. We haven't done that. I don't think so, no, or that one. Okay, so we're short those 3, I think. And that's Dawnguard and that's the Dragonborn. I can't really put it where the... Oh yeah, the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Right, let's get out of here. So, should we pick one of the other ones next? Or maybe do something a little different? Oh, that's good. That's good, Kai. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good, yeah. The shot is not too bad. Yeah, it's a little stingy. Yeah, but out from that, it's not too bad. Yeah. Well, I suppose if you keep it well covered and sterilized, yeah, it should be okay. Yeah. I've gotten tons of scratches like that, and even though maybe I should have gotten the shot, I didn't bother. Yeah. Yeah, I got some really nasty ones actually. Now, I'll just sell this junk down here, and then we'll be off. So, we've got... What about a night to remember, guys? I know it's a long one. But it does kind of wind up in that fort where there's a lot of mages. A lot of necromancers, so there's half a chance of maybe getting the spell tome we're looking for. Highly unlikely, but possible. That's it. Right, let's drop this junk back, we'll do a main save. And then we'll be ready. Yeah, we'll get that night to remember. We'll get it out. Then the other one is it's even more grindy. It's that guy with the shield. We've got to go through a huge Dwemer rune. I'm not fond of the large dungeons with the kind of longish quests. Excuse me, silly cough. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Whatever. We can do it later. A couple of books I had. We'll do that later. I'm just holding this stuff here temporarily until I got enough to make it worth my while to to kind of get rid of it. I think that's it, guys. Pretty much. Now let's check that quest and make sure it's perfect. Yeah, every quest will have to be perfect. Yeah. That's good. Now. So how do we start this quest? Oh yeah, the guy in Whiterun. Seeing as we're going back to Whiterun. No, I don't think we can make anything this can we? Oh, we can. There, get rid of some of it. Right, off to Whiterun, guys. Perfect. With this I like to do all of the objectives, you know. Killing the Hag Ravens, that kind of stuff. Right. Now, Sam should be in, well for me it's nearly always in Whiterun because in the beginning I spent a ton of time around Whiterun. Then there's only that Dwemer guy in the ruins with a shield. And then I think the Ebony Blade thing, but that comes, I think, after the attack on Whiterun, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. We could eventually get that done.
Wait, I know you.
Now.
Life's hard enough. Take a look.
We get rid of this. I literally don't need the money, but when I'm in a dungeon and I don't loot it properly, you know, I kind of feel like it's not done. Who knows, we might get lucky on this. But I don't think I know where there's a guaranteed spot to get that spell out home. Some of the other smaller ones, yeah, they're not too bad. There's actually a few places.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Sure.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
There we go.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
No, not yet. But I will. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
And how about you?
Okay, a second drink, easy enough.
Says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
Forget about me the moment I'm out of sight.
Nope. Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Really done it. The staff is yours.
That's grape. Dash grape.
I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there.
Sure, we should.
You don't look so good.
Wake up.
Here we go.
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Where am I?
You don't remember getting here.
Oh, there's an interesting quest here we'll do later as well, the Sybil quest.
Or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Okay. No, we won't go for the persuade.
Debella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we
I like to do this quest properly. Yeah, you'll get a few unique items like the holy water and stuff. There we go. Yeah, holy water. Giant stone. The note. And of course some more holy water. And now we apologize. Of course we do.
I suppose that'll do. Debella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
So, do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Yeah, okay. What do we do here again? Oh, the guy with the goat. Okay, so we'll have to kill that giant. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, we've got our dagger. Oh, hang on. We're going the wrong way.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Debella is closed.
Yeah, yeah. And then from there, we go to Whiterun, was it? We get the ring back. No, we go to Whiterun. Then I always go and kill the Hargreaven. Okay. Rorikstead. Let me see. Oh, for goodness sake, hang on. There we go. That's from the anniversary edition as well. It's not too bad. That, let's say, and the Conjuring Daedra horse are the only things really worth mentioning. The rest is pretty much rubbish.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry.
It's not good enough. Not while my Glenn is still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and
My God, kidnapping. That sounds pretty bad.
Right, it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gledder. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Oh, that's it. You see, you can persuade your way out of that as well, but where's the fun? It's a pretty short quest. Now, I would usually use Harmony on this guy and let him live and take the goat, but we don't have Harmony, so I'm afraid he's gonna have to pay the price. Okay. I've actually... Okay. Come here. Oh, nice. We're frozen in it. Yeah, look at that. That's... that's a Todd thing, isn't it? Reasons. Oh my. I messed up cutscene. Okay. I typically don't do the Dragon Rising quest, so I've almost got all of the quests done in the game, and then I'm forced to during the Civil War to do that. It's a far greater chance of getting all the quests out without any of them bugging. Okay. I'm not letting him live this time, obviously. Right. Let's get this goat back. There's usually two of those cats around. Didn't make much of a difference. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. It was nice to get that creation club rubbish out of the way. Yeah, so I can concentrate on these instead. As many times as I've done these, they're so far better than anything from that creation club, that anniversary edition. Big disappointment. But expecting anything more than that from BGS over the past 10 years, it's folly really, isn't it? You're always going to be disappointed.
You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time. Most
You
of them make deals.
kidding me?
Need something?
There it is. Here's your gold.
Ladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there.
Now, what did I say about my staff?
Nonsense about selling Gleda to hire a priestess for some big event.
Hmm.
There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
There we go. Now, is all that. Now, I actually got the ring back for this one. Are you Isolde? Yeah, it's fun. You couldn't miss this part, to be honest. You could be forgiven for persuading or buying your way out of the other ones, but this one, it's just too funny. Okay. This is definitely the most humorous of the dead requests, I'd say.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's
Okay.
not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the
That's
wedding
always about the money.
obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
Do you know what I did with
You
it?
went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that
This
sweet
surprised
story
me
about
actually
you
on my first playthrough. I thought it was quite funny.
where she left you.
Nice, you can buy your way out, but that's silly.
Farewell.
Oh, this is going to be fun, right? Now. Yeah, you can never save too much in this game. Right, let's meet our fiancée. She is quite a stunner. Yeah, Jessica Alba kind of level. She's definitely a chick. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe this when I seen it for the first time. I was actually expecting some kind of trap or ambush, but this I wasn't expecting. Oh my.
I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love.
Kinda looks like my sister-in-law. Actually, I was hoping to get the ring back. Oh.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Like, how could you skip this quest? And who hasn't fantasized about getting rid of an ex so easy? But that's what BGS need. They need more of that, more humor in their games. And not so fetchy and boring. Something that's surprising. Now that was surprising. You know, if you didn't do this quest before. There we go. Grab this junk. And I don't know if the book respawns. It doesn't. I don't think it does. The feathers do. Not that it's a problem, but yeah, I might be able to use it for some decoration. Filling those bookshelves. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, you never get that area cleared, do you? There's a good few locations you just can't clear. Oh, hi, Dennis. Well, Skyrim has a whole new take on breaking it off. Yeah, no texts in this game. Yeah, gotta like it for that. Now, I appreciate those kind of quests. There was a good few of those surprising ones in Oblivion. Okay, we gotta return the ring. Okay. Back to Whiterun. And for some reason she's still standing outside. Fair enough. Convenient. Yep.
With respect, companion,
Now she'll send us to a fort. It's full of mages and necromancers. There's a tiny chance of picking up that spell tome. I'm sure we'll pick up 1 or 2 spell tomes anyway.
It's a fine day with you around.
Here's a ring.
Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept
Oh,
saying
absolutely.
there would be a huge ceremony at Morvenscar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
There we go. Morvenscar. Right, round 2. Okay. We'll do the style kill for fun. Why not? There we go. Without decent spell, let's say, element resistance, even 100%, these guys are lethal. But, you know, once you max out that on a character, mages are pretty much the easiest guys to take down. But before that, they're much more dangerous than, you know, the kind of warrior class. Okay, let's start killing everyone. Okay. Right. I changed my mind. We'll tank them. There's too many. We'll be here forever. But how many times does that happen? Let's say you're low on health, you get attacked by 3 or 4 guys. You've killed one, you're hacking away at another, but what you're really doing is you're just hitting the dead body. There's one, but it's useless. Oh! Oh! Yeah. They really know how to make use of that Havoc physics engine, don't they? BGS. They make it so realistic and believable. There we go. Now, who's next? Okay, we got everyone outside. As far as I know, there's no junk around here. And I've done this umpteen times looking for that spell tome. So, oh, hang on, there is one little chest here. It should have respawned. Oh, I don't have that one. Yeah, that will look pretty decent in my library, but cool. Yeah, I don't have that one. Not bad. Well, it looks different anyway. I'll take that one. Well, as I said, my prize would be the Harmony spell tome. What am I saving for? These guys have a high chance of carrying his phantom. These guys in here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, I am a sucker for collecting this because in the beginning this thing was holding us back a lot. Now, next. Hang on, what exactly are we going for? I think we need to move downwards, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's below ground. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but that's... we need to go this way. Okay. No, it's not too far, it's actually just here. Yeah, there's some rough guys down here, but we'll take them out quickly. Oh, nice. You don't get many of those. No, no spell tome. Oh well. Right, let's do a quick cleanup before we get in, and we'll grab that staff, and I suppose we'll get the next one out. I think it's the last one we can do until we're kind of stuffed by the story. Hang on. Not sure if I have one of those. This is the one with the named Necromancer. I never kill him. You know, remember the old rules we had. Never ever kill an NPC with a name. But I've never had to kill him in all the playthroughs I've had. But because, you know, this place gets cleared anyway, there's no point in killing him. Let's see where this guy is. He's here, isn't he? Well, there's a chest in here anyway, but... yeah, there he is. Slid, or whatever his name is it? No, Naris. That's the other guy I'm thinking about. Naris. And he's deaf as well, which is quite handy. Yeah, we'll backtrack in a moment. Now I just extinguish this. There we go. Right, okay. Unless I'm sent back here now for a specific reason, that's the last time I'll be visiting this place. Okay, right. There's one more boss chest here. And then we'll go through that little portal. We collect our staff. And that's another quest out of the way. Ooh, okay. Well, so much for the spell tome. Let's get our stuff. There's nothing in here, so it's a waste of time looking.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things you needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
I see.
What do you want?
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places.
Neither does Todd. Uncle Todd. Okay, Todd. Is that it?
Need something?
Who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Thank you, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No
Yeah.
Staff.
There you go, I am Todd. Daedric, Prince of... I steal pocket money from your kids. That's it, guys. That's another one gone. That is a night to remember. Okay, we've got everything in that. We'll sell the junk, we'll drop the staff off, and then we'll try that other grindy one. We're gonna have sweet as a taste of that. Going. That's another one. Yeah, okay, how many have we done now? There's like 15, I think, isn't there? We have done 12. Okay. Now, let's go on a little selling spree.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give you and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. Yeah, we get rid of that, really. Well, that's close enough.
Do come back.
Ripe fruit and take a look.
That, I'll hold on to that. I'm not sure if I need that. I just kind of collect them, the best ones. Those are unique, so we'll be keeping that. Oh my.
Finest cuts, fresh from the... Take a look.
Yeah, I've got some ingredients. I suppose now's the time. Trim them down a little bit.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Lady on the way out, you get the rest, and then we just go back to Lakeview. Store the important stuff, and yeah, we're good to go. Good to go.
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's good.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now, right. Take these later and put them in the large library I have. But going around to all of those individually just takes too long, so I wait till there's like a ton of this junk before I transfer it over. I was right, I said we get a couple of books, but obviously not the right ones. Hang on, what am I doing now? Let me see. Oh, the apparel, yeah. Until we sort it out, I suppose I'll leave it here. Oh yeah, the potion. I've got like every stupid potion in the game, but these ones are a little more, where did I put that other one? That's weird. I was almost sure it was in that one. What's here? Yeah, okay. These are the more unique ones. And that's the junk for the other one. Right. I just gotta drop that and then we're good. Well, that's the case. I'll drag the 2 books as well from here. Well, do we need that one? Probably not. There we go. Right, we'll drop this at Silver Peak Lodge, and then we'll be off. We'll try that next. Oh, hang on. He wants a ruby, isn't it? Vampire dust or something. Ah, we'll come back and get it. Yeah, we'll come back and get it. It's not a biggie. And then we'll be killing off the afflicted. It's a long enough dungeon. Tons of junk as well to sell. See, this is my kind of thief's hideout kind of thing, so I've done, well, everything here is stolen. There's a massive armor and weapon display beneath that I've almost filled. Okay, what am I doing here? All the books. Okay, as long as we don't double up, we're good. That's it. Let me do a save here. Now, let's pick up that quest. Flawless ruby, vampire dust, and something else. Silver, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go out and start it anyway. It's... where around here? There it is. Yeah, that's the one. I have a place for that shield as well in one of my houses.
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite.
Periite, okay.
Lord, yes?
Oh, I... Yes.
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Tesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Tell me about it.
The incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower.
Yeah, I was right. Silver, flawless, blah blah blah. Yeah, I've got that junk.
I will show you how.
Right. Oh, the death bell flower, that could be a problem. Sugar. See, I'm not allowed to pick stuff. That's a problem. I think there's death bell flowers in this bandit camp down here. Oh, hang on. I can pick from my own garden, guys. I can. Yeah. I've already planted it with stolen flowers or whatever they are. Yeah. We can farm. This is the same thing. Let's go get some. I planted some here. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, we can do this. I actually forgot about that. There they are. They were all stolen. Now the rest of the junk is up here. Where is it? Yeah, that saves me a bit of hassle. Silver vampire. The vampire dust is back at Lakeview. Silver, silver, silver. Flawless ruby. Now all we need is the vampire dust. Pine Watch. Oh yeah, that's the Thieves Guild quest, isn't it? There's another one of those unusual gems in there as well. That's it. Right. Let's get this one done. Yeah, this is a lengthy dungeon, guys.
This one needs something?
I have the items you requested.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, yes, this will create a fine view.
Now while he's doing that, I'll just quickly get something to drink here. So what, we must have done like, what, 4 of these so far? Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get you in a minute. Oh. Okay. The problem with
Have you hear me well? So let
with
me
answering this guy,
finish
you'll get this kind of repeat over.
I have watched you for some time.
Yeah, it's really, really irritating.
The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
Now, while he's talking away, I'll just check on my doggos.
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name.
Right. There we go.
You have mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Right. Now, I'm nearly sure we've already got this on our map, so let's see. That's it, the only cure. Never actually used that shield. It does make a nice decoration. Yeah. That reminds me as well, we've still got that pretty long quest. Remember that one with that... Not Dwemer Forge. Lost to the Ages, that's the one. Oh, this is going to be grindy. Right, we'll try and get through it quickly. I have the vendor from the Black Book, so he'll be some help getting rid of this junk. But these guys are pretty low level. Alright. I'll get rid of you two later. Where'd she go? Hello. I don't know, there might be some freaky accent. We might actually get the spell tome here. I don't want to be pretty freaky. Where is that guy? Anything's possible, I suppose. Right, let's go. When I was looking for that junk for decoration, I couldn't find it. Oh well. Oh, this dungeon goes on forever. I still think they made them too big. Oh yeah, these guys. Their conversation here as well, we kind of... There's a few notes as well I think we need. Let me see. It's funny I thought, isn't it? It's probably the other table. Okay, apparently not. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's that, guys. Okay, it's probably further down. Ah, okay. Oh, what am I sneaking for? Right. What the? This is like The Exorcist. Right. Now. Okay. Interesting tree. I think it's that tower. Pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some junk down here, isn't there? There it is. Little bits of ore as well, but I think we're okay. the stage with our character where, you know, we can pretty much tank our way through anything. We're so far from maxed. Now, where did I see that ore? That's probably down a bit further. Oh, so far so good. It's funny, I thought it was ore here. Ah, we don't need it anyway. Now let's see where we are. Oh my. That's what absolutely killed a lot of the quests on Starfield. Not only was the exploration and looting absolutely rubbish, and the quests, the story anyway, to be way under par, and the quests boring, but were needlessly dragged out, you know, with large dungeons and stuff like that. I know these guys actually play their own games. Probably not. But you gotta love the Daedra outfit. I've always been a big fan since Oblivion. There's the note. Yeah, I draw the line with that scrap metal. One of the very few lines. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we'll get this bottom floor done. I want to clear this dungeon properly. Okay, hang on. Okay, we might have to go upstairs then. You can go this way. Right, I'll hit the upstairs and then we'll come back. What have we got here? I think there might be something to loot here, is there? Oh. Oh. Pretty much backtracking, fair enough. Alright. Oh, these quests are so tiring. Oh yeah, this is interesting. We'll take out this dwelling. This is the one with, we missed the conversation, did we? Pity. Yeah. Yeah, they have an interesting conversation. Or had. Now. And we have a skill book, which I've gotten like umpteen times. Okay.
Someone there.
There's always a little hidey piece somewhere, isn't there?
I knew it.
Never should have come.
What the? Yeah, we must be getting close to full now, I'd say. Very close. Very, very, very close. Cool. Let's see. All that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that never fails to amuse me, that. Okay, we better use our friend to buy some of this junk.
Many things I wish to. So I can hardly.
Right, weapons. The cheap heavy stuff, obviously. Okay, that's all I hope we can expect from him for a while. Well, at least we're back on track. That's the one with the ore. Yeah, it's down here to the left, I think. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, left and right, I think. Hang on. No, this is the one with little robot guys. Let me see. Yeah, we won't mess about with ore. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Starting to get so tired now. I'm not concentrating very well. Yeah, that's the way we go on, but I think I usually go up here. There's a few guys. Yeah. There's someone there. Hang on. She's naked. Okay, is that a bug? Yeah, it's a bug. Strange, you don't usually see those kind of bugs in this game. Oh my god. Yeah, there's the ore. Why not? We'll take it. Right. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, where are we going now? There it is. There it is. It's another large section. Okay, we still have another section to go to. I can't believe this. Ah. No, spell tomes are almost impossible. Right, I think the guy's in here. We can kill him and then we'll get out in the elevator. We get our shield, we'll hang it up and then we'll see. We'll see if we want to do something more. Or hang on, I think we might... No, we still have to go through here. This dungeon is way too big. Surely there is much more to go. Yeah, we go that way. We'll have a look here. Okay. Yeah, I remember a few guys up here. Yep.
Here we go. You won't get the best of me.
I don't see a lot of those. Swords. Okay. Always happens. It always. Oh, I got him. Nice. There we go, I think we've cleaned it. Let me see. It's funny, I thought there was a chest here. Okay. Let's be off. I'm sure we're close to the end by now. I think it's through that door. Probably. No. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's through this one. What are we like? We've got a little bit of room. I did list. Terrible, isn't it, when you're going through these runes and it just goes on forever. Even on a reasonably good quest, you know, you can really burn out on them. think anyone wants to be doing a quest for an hour. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just blaze through 'em. I've always had a weakness of, you know, searching a dungeon. One of the reasons, I suppose, why I disliked Starfield so much, and from the silly quests. Not much to search. Was this where we meet the big guy? It is. Well, let's take this, and then we kill the big guy. Oh, when you've already got your stuff, yeah. I've always felt that, you know, when I go through these dungeons, if I don't take at least as much as I can, you know, that I haven't cleared them. No. Okay. That guy would have probably given me a run for my money, I'd say. So why take the chance? Right, okay. Oh, I am really gonna make this elf suffer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's strange. I suppose it was basically Oblivion probably did that to me, because in Oblivion not being able to craft, especially, and what little you could do was very late in the game, you'd always find interesting stuff. You know, rings that you could, or, you know, something to help you. You know, that, well, some of them actually quite rare. So it kept you interested, you know, in the looting. Especially finding those little hidden ones. And then I probably just got into that kind of system. Now, where's that little elf? Ah, there you are. Very good. You're not getting away. No. Okay. Oh yeah, we're just thinking for this guy. Right. Let's still kill this guy. Oh, this guy bugged out on me before he wouldn't die. I was using an NPC protector mod, you know, so I could get all the quests done, but that was all a couple of years, I think, after launch. I think the patch was out then. But they're dodgy, those NPC protectors. I've always thought BGS should have, you know, let's say made all of the NPCs in this game only killable by the player. Silly. Ace got that before the Ages of Man skill book, I think. Hello. That's it. Oh no, it's reality and other falsehoods. Cool. Alteration, isn't it? All of this junk I'll just be selling. Now, where is that? It's up here, isn't it? I think it is. We're pretty much done here. Oh yeah, yeah. No, not after all of that hassle. Sometimes I've found damaging and fighting him, he kind of bugs out, so I just take him out like that. Take no chances for that guy. I think he's messed up a playthrough 3 times for me. But we're talking about a lot of playthroughs. That would be probably 1%. Yeah, he's not much of a boss at the end of a really long, boring dungeon. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's killer, isn't it, when that happens, really? Not too bad if it's your first playthrough, I suppose. You're kind of relieved. Now we have a ton of junk to sell. We'll go back, we'll collect our shield, and then we'll display it. Okay, where are we? Nice. Nice. Okay. Apparently the way the cleared symbol, you know, stays up even after a matter of time on these dungeons is a bug. In Fallout 4 they clear after a while. I'd actually prefer the cleared symbol. You kind of know where you've been, you know. Or maybe, let's say, you could get a different colored cleared symbol, you know. It'd be nice when it would stay up. But that would do. I've always considered that to be a bonus. Very easy to know where you've already been. Or at least if you cleared it. Oh. Oh, that was the... yeah. Okay, that's the problem. That was the NPC that fell that time. Okay, we can solve that little problem. Okay. Excuse me. I'd say the guys on Whiterun have got their money back. There we go. Yeah, yeah. The problem I find, even though I do play with a few mods, the more mods I use, especially with that, maybe not so much the the adoption mods, because there's not much of a benefit. And actually a bit annoying making sure they're in and not bugged and asleep in their beds properly. Then there's the patch, which you definitely need. Then there's My Home is Your Home, which is kind of cool. You can, gather up your followers and leave them wherever you want to. But when it goes past something like that, let's say maybe you're doing a playthrough where you can't buy anything, but you're massively stuck for glass, and then you get a mod where you can melt down bottles. Yeah, it just feels like taking a shortcut, defeating the whole purpose. I try not to play with too many mods, but I wouldn't mind, let's say, some graphic mods, changing the place up, making the NPCs look a little bit neater. I've always had disastrous results for those kind of mods on Xbox, but I'd say on PC, it would be better. But I've always been against mods. Well, I wouldn't say against, but I've not really been into them. The ones for new weapons, new armor, stuff like that. Better spells. What's the point? If you want a game to be easier, just put it down to an easier level, Yeah, something that improves your chances. Now, I'd be all for mods, let's say, that might make it a bit more difficult, Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're waiting till morning. We might even run into the Khajiit. But I can understand you need to run with some mods, let's say, to improve your chance of not getting some bugs, or even to wriggle your way out. Yeah, and that's okay. But the way I feel about some of the mods, it would be pretty much like, let's say, starting your game on Legendary, but right from the start, all of your stats were maxed out. Yeah. Or using glitches or exploits, I tried to survival in this game. It's rubbish. I did one playthrough, and it didn't make my game any more interesting. It didn't make it any harder, actually, just more annoying. I know the game too well, staying warm wasn't too bad. Ducking into a dungeon, it did kill a lot of time. But what ticked me off about it was it wasn't really worth it, because the way it was implemented and the way it was done, steel armor had the same warmth rating as fur, which was silly. You know what I mean? So if they rated them better and proper, and maybe introduce some underclothing or something, that would make sense. It just didn't make sense. I thought it was poorly implemented. Yeah, it felt like it was really tacked on, Yeah, it didn't feel part of the game, and it was just another annoyance you didn't need, Like an annoyance, like, let's say, if you grab a normal horse, you can't get rid of him until he's dead. Yeah, it just felt like that to me, And it reminded me too much that I was actually playing with it, You'd want something that kind of blends in with the game. So after a while, it felt kind of natural. That didn't, If they sorted something out with the armor and that, where it wasn't so boring. Yeah, it just didn't feel natural, I've done no fast travel before without mods. You just wouldn't fast travel. That's not too bad. You can still use the carriages, And then I've played the game so much. How much do I want to extend the game, Burn out in 5 seconds. It's gotten to the stage where I can only play this once a year. So I do a really kind of long playthrough. Get that Skyrim itch out of my system. But when you've played a game for a long time, and by the way, thanks Todd for that one. No matter how much you like it, you know, there's only so much you can take. Of course, you have a break for a while, you're looking forward to coming back. But then, you know, as you're building up your character, you've probably felt this yourself, you know, you're underpowered and you're building it up and things count, and then, you know, you start to get powerful, you're about halfway through the game, and then it's a lot less fun. It's still fun, but it's a lot less, you know. And that's why I say, you know, if you start a game, let's say a new game comes out tomorrow, and you're playing it for now, and you really like the game, you're really into it, take your time, you know. Do every possible little thing. You know, let's say do one area and do every conceivable thing in that area. Then looking forward to moving to the next, because there's only one first playthrough. You'll never get that feeling back again. So you'd want to squeeze the most you can from it, you know? Yeah, I do. I know too much about the game. Yeah. I could never understand people using mods to, you know, kind of make them a little bit stronger. I was hoping with the anniversary edition they might add a few levels, you know, over legendary. You know, of course you could get mods, but no, it just feels wrong. See, the problem with me is if there's a way to improve my character, even about 1%, yeah, I'll go for it. I'll always go for maxing out my character. Like, the way I rush forward in this is not usually what I do. You know, I'd always, almost in every game, I concentrate on my character. And if I was allowed to buy stuff in this, I would have maxed my character really quick. You know, probably even within a couple of streams. And then I'd plow through the whole thing and start to lose interest. You know? Kind of, yeah, but not as much as you might think. You see, the problem with this game as well, it's the way they set the enemy levels, you know. Once you get to a certain level, they kind of cap out. Maybe some of the bosses and that, you know. But between alchemy and enchanting, and then the black book, and then, let's say, the armor from the Dragonborn DLC, I can, you know, really make this character really strong, you know, where I could, like, the best I've ever made my character in this, let's say, when I'm maxed out and with the right stuff, like your 2-shotting and 3-shotting dragons, you know, legendary dragons, you know. Now, I could make this guy a lot more powerful. And what I would have to do is kind of switch between amulets and stuff. But let's say I'm at a second set. Let's say that I wear, instead of the ones I'm wearing now, my character in bow and sword would be, oh my god, maybe 200% stronger. You know what I mean? But it's an inconvenience. Then when I meet a mage, I've got to switch back into the other stuff. So I didn't go with that. You know? Yeah, you would. You would in this game. Now, if you wanted to do a permadeath on this, the only real risk you'd have would be the Ebony Warrior, and that's not because he's so good. It's because of the stupid perks he has. So you being powerful, if you get that reflect damage, you know, that could take you out with one shot. But if you stick to the towns, don't do anything stupid, max out your character really quick, yeah, nothing's going to stop you. And then let's say, just to be careful with the Ebony Warrior, if you wanted to, you know, have some good conjuration spells, bring a follower, that horse as well, you know, distract him, and kind of play like a rogue and take him out slowly. Now, I got lucky the last time I did this. I got him with 3 shots, but he couldn't kind of put a bead on me, and I was lucky with those 3 shots that I didn't get the damage reflect. Because if you have 500 health, and if you have, let's say, a sword that can do maybe double that, that can be a problem. Especially if you've already lost a bit of health. Oh, that thing. He's killed me so many times for that. But I can remember a time, Doodlist, let's say, without mods, I could always one-shot that guy. But I think the patch has cut out a lot of that, has made him much tougher. Or maybe the update, you know. But since the update, he's been, yeah, he's been a lot harder to you know, to guarantee to take him out without getting killed. But I would tackle him on a permadeath like I would do, let's say, on a mage run. Yeah, but it's not enough on him, you know what I mean? It should have been across the board. All that's doing now is making that character more annoying, you know? You know what I mean? If they did it to all the bosses, the bandit bosses, but not with stupid spell no, damage reflect and stuff like that, give them more health and give them more hit. Oh, hi Wonderlust, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But it's going to be really interesting, Catch. You know, if we're still alive, that is, when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. It's going to be interesting to see what they come up with, but as I said, from what I've seen from those guys, I've got a very low standard. And unfortunately, no matter how low I set my standard, they always seem to disappoint. I don't think you'd meet many people that, let's say, have high expectations for the Elder Scrolls 6. Hopefully. But I've always had a habit with almost every game. I play to try and do everything in the game. Most especially when I really like it, you know. Not too bad. Not too bad. Stitches girl, and how have you been? It is Stitches girl, isn't it? Let me see. It is, yeah. Forever.
You're someone who can get things done.
So, what have you been up to? Oh, you Irish yourself, and if so, what part are you from? I'm from Tipperary, actually.
Take a look.
But you can probably tell that from my accent. Now, let's get rid of some of this. But for me, this game has always been pretty relaxing. I like the kind of slow-paced games, you know, where you can kind of take or leave something, go off to your own thing, work on your character, and then whenever you want to, kind of, you know, get back into the quests. But just wandering around, exploring, has always been my favorite thing in this game. Let me see. There we go. Right. Next. Well, I think I've maxed out the money part of this, and I've invested with these guys, so this is not a bad place to start selling stuff.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as. Take a look.
But the money situation isn't too bad, you know. Not the greatest with vendors on Skyrim. But in Starfield, like, you've got vendors with maybe 500,000 credits worth of stuff and they've got 5 grand. Silly. And especially if you're grabbing weapons, let's say, you know, that would easily meet that. You've got like 24 weapons. So you've got to probably do every vendor in one location and wait it out maybe 2 or 3 times just to sell the stuff. Nah, boring. Yeah. 95% Irish. Cool. Nice. Mammoth from Cork. Oh, nice. Not sure about my dad, but in the 90s she raised us in 100% in the States for schooling. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, that's cool. It's like, you know, before I retired when I was working abroad, I'd be out for some, you know, maybe a few years doing jobs and whatever in foreign countries, and the crew would all be Irish and we'd been mostly sticking together, and yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You'd keep your accent, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Although mine might have softened a bit, I suppose, but I don't think so, you know. So were you actually born in Ireland or just Irish parents? Let's say, and raised in the US? Let me read that again. Or maybe brought there, let's say, when you were really, really young. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So it would break in certain areas, yeah. I've seen a few streamers actually like that. They sound American and then some words would turn. Yeah, maybe not obvious, but obvious to me, you know. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Although it's pretty easy to lose one's accent, you know. If you're immersed in another country or a country, you know, and you don't have other natives Irish people with you, you know. As they come. Nice. Mine is Padraig, yeah. You can't get much more Irish than that. Or that's the Gaelic version of it. Sean and Liam would be, you know, some of the top ones. But they've been dying out a lot. Stitches for the last 2 generations. Now it's stuff like Chloe and Amber and things like that, you know. The old names are dying out. Like Cillian and, you know. Oh, hang on, 66. But I suppose that's just the way of things.
Good doing business with you.
Aiden, oh my, it is, yeah. That name is pretty popular in the Midlands. Around the kind of Tullamore area, yeah. Nice. Liam and Sean, those names are kind of dying out.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. Good to see you. Fine. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Now, let's see. Yeah, okay, we get the heavier stuff. Okay. Yeah, we did pick up a lot of junk, didn't we? $117. Okay. Potions. Perfect.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
there's enough vendors here to get rid of all of this. Oh, absolutely understandable, yeah. Even here sometimes, you know, Gaelic language was almost lost up until, well, you know the story, you know. And I'd say back in maybe 300-400 years ago, the language was banned under penalty of death. So a lot of it was lost. But here in the last maybe 2.5 decades, they've been doing a system where they're making a kind of all-Irish language school, Gael schools, yeah. And that's absolutely revived it. But it got to the stage, I remember, in the 70s and the 80s, where on the islands, you know, on the smaller islands, let's say, especially, you know, Connemara, stuff like that, that were actually paying people to speak the language, yeah. But that's starting to kind of, you know, fix itself now. And thanks for following. Let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. I think it's Catrelia, is it? My apologies if I butchered your tag. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the community. You don't mind if I call you Cat?
Life's hard enough with all these. Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Alright, let's get rid of the junk we have here. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we might have something cheap enough for this lady, won't we? There we go.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Finest. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them.
And thanks for following Stitches Girl. Appreciate it. And also welcome to the community. Yeah, yeah. Cat is good. Perfect. Thank you. But I've noticed some tags, they can only be read in a certain way. And, you know, when you do that, some people, well, I wouldn't say get offended, but, you know, don't like it, even though it's literally read that way. And then they would pronounce it, and, you know, apparently, you know, maybe some of the letters were silent, so it's impossible to tell. So I'm always pretty careful when I read them out, you know. Unless it's kind of really, really straightforward, you know. Some people don't like it pronounced maybe in a different way, you know. Now, okay. Okay, we got the weapons out with this guy. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of all of this junk here. There's still a few left. I've got tons of cash, but I'm a bit of a loot goblin, I'm afraid.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Now, let's see where we're... Oh, wrong one. All right. Yeah, I don't need a lot of this junk. Oh. Okay.
Do come back.
I just kind of auto loot everything. So yeah, pick up a lot of junk.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, yeah. Even here, let's say it's got its own kind of ring to it. Or any, let's say, English-speaking country would have its own take. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah.
Some potions on my shelves. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
So, what do you like to play, Cat? Obviously, you've played Skyrim. Skyrim's actually my favourite game, the Elder Scrolls. Although there hasn't been much of it. I think just a few days ago this game officially became a teenager. And I'm still playing it. But yeah, it's been a long time since they came out with another Elder Scrolls that defies any kind of logic, you know. This was pretty much a big hit for those guys. You know, why they wouldn't double down and stick to making some decent ones. We should be playing the Elder Scrolls 8 by now. Yeah, you'd have to when you're playing it so long. Absolutely. But it's gotten to the stage now where I start to put in a lot of restrictions. You know, anything to make it a little bit more interesting again. No matter how you love a game, no matter how favourite it is, you will get burned out pretty quick, you know. Other app has been taking the past 3 days, maybe longer. So I figured I would make new friends. Well, that's always a good idea, Stitches girl. Absolutely. I might keep that one. Okay, this is not looking too bad. It's always worthwhile making new friends. Okay, we still have a few fenders. I think we get rid of everything. Should be favourite, yeah. Oh, hi Corin. How dare you play a 13-year-old game? Hey, it's a teenager. So, what have you been up to, Corin? Of course, you've never played this game, Corin.
You tried mercenary work?
But we've been picking off the Daedra quest. Oh, nice, nice. My back is still killing me. I've still got that bandage. It seems to be helping, supporting it. But I think it might be a pulled muscle. You know that flu I had, the coughing? Yeah.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Sure. I believe you, Corin. Of course I do. Thousands wouldn't, but I believe you. Okay, now we're looking good. I want the Mara stuff because we will have to eventually get married in this game, and I think I might need one for one of the shrines in the basement of those hardware homes. One of my restrictions is not buying anything. That's made the game pretty hard. Another thing is to to not use anything that doesn't have a stolen mark, weapons and armor. Or no picking flowers. Although we can farm. Yeah, we can farm and fish and mine. Yeah, it's definitely made it fun again. For thousands of hours. I have an obscene amount of time on this. I wouldn't even care to guess. You know? But I will say, Kat, the game has, you know, it's really helped me. About 10 years ago, I had an accident, bulged disc on my neck, so I had to take early retirement. I was going through a lot of pain, and I refused to take any painkillers because they were quite strong. And my condition is chronic, so I would have to be on those for life, so, you know, that wouldn't have turned out much good. And, yeah, this helped me a lot, you know. It managed to distract me enough to take the edge off the pain. And streaming did as well. That's why I started streaming, you know. And that was a good while ago. So, games can be much more than what they seem. You know, when we're in pain or distress or down or whatever, we always have something we turn to. For some it's movies, or it's their hobbies, you know, maybe some sport, whatever. But for a lot of people, especially these days, you know, it's gaming, you know. In the background while I watch your stream. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't know. I think it's something to do on Twitch, Corin. Yeah. Those silly people. I played Skyrim before the DLCs even launched. Yeah. I played it, Cat, about a month after its release. And I know I was really big into Oblivion. And I think it was, maybe my 20th anniversary or my 18th anniversary or something. I think, yeah, I'm sure it was my wife who bought the game for me. Yeah. Absolutely. I really loved Oblivion and was surprised. For me, Skyrim was kind of a slow burner, you know. I played it the card ride and I said, yeah, the game is kind of okay. But once I started to get out and, you know, read the lore and kind of get into the quests and that, and do the exploring, yeah, you know, it became my favorite game pretty quickly. So, you know, when they say you've got to be playing Skyrim for about 20 to 40 hours to really get into it, that's actually true, for me at least. But when they said that about Starfield, that was not true. You know, within 2 or 3 hours you'll see the game for what it is. Empty, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, Cat. Oh my. Good for you. Stitches, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Good for you. To beat that. Yeah, I have chronic pain issues. I have a bulge disc. Causes sciatica and a lot of pain. You know, it obviously, you know, some days are better than others. I've got about 6 months ago I developed high blood pressure, so I'm on medication for that. And of course I've got an ulcer. Yeah. But, yeah, I've always been pretty decent with pain, to be honest. But this pain was ridiculously bad, you know. And now that I'm retired, I have all the time in the world. Too much time. In hindsight, you know, maybe I probably worked too much for too long. But it absolutely helps me, you know. When I say chronically ill, I mean, you know, it's a condition that will not get any better. And it's not going to fix itself, you know. But so far, I've been managing, yeah. Anxiety is a terrible thing, of course. Yeah, so you know exactly what I mean. Also very tired, so time. Yeah, it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, yeah. I found, well, for me, I've always been a kind of chatter, you know. So, and I've always been into gaming. But in the past, you know, obviously having responsibilities and stuff, and I would work 6 days a week in some really ridiculous hours. I did that for decades. It's probably got me where I am today. But still, I have no regrets. You know, if I could get a few hours on the weekend, yeah. But I've been playing, let's say, video games all the way back to Pong in the late 70s. But, yeah, I have tons of time, you know. I won't tell a lie. I do miss working, obviously, you know. But I look on the upside now, you know. I can play my games, I can make new friends, I can chat, I can spend more time with my family and my grandkids, you know. So, I look at the positive side, and it's pretty good, you know. It's just a different kind of good. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I can't sleep. I average, if I'm lucky, about 4 hours a day of broken sleep. And that's caused issues as well. But I'm not too bad, you know. I'm not too bad. I'm thankful, let's say, that my injury, you know, could have gone the other way. I would be, you know, really snookered then. You know, my problem is different. I can't sleep. I've got tons of time. But you know, if your body needs the rest and repair, but you could start it off. You know, you wouldn't have to dedicate much time. All you'd have to do is, let's say you did 1 day a week at a certain time that you could, you know, you could do, and then kind of slowly take it from there. I suppose that I approached it the same way. You know, could I do this? You know, but I found that, you know, playing the game, especially my favorite game, and chatting with people was enough of a distraction to, you know, even if it's just for a little while, you know, to forget about the pain. It will always be there, obviously, but you won't notice it as much. But I've been living with it for so long now, it's almost become second nature, you know. It's surprised, but you know what I mean, you'll be surprised with what you can endure and live with, you know. No, yeah, just, you know, baby steps, you know. But it's not that much of a commitment if you don't want it to be, you know. Yeah, but it's not that bad. Of course, let's say if I switch to camera, which I'll eventually do probably if I'm keeping this up and moving to PC, it will feel a bit weird for me, you know, for a while, I suppose. But very quickly you'll get used to it. You know, just think about it as, you know, you may be at some function and you meet some people and you're just sitting down and having a chat. It becomes second nature after a while, you know. But yeah, definitely worth a try if you have tons of time and, you know, you want something to distract a bit from your problems, of course. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Especially now with typing, it's so difficult, isn't it? Of course I have carpal tunnel syndrome in my right hand, so it doesn't help. I've got so many things wrong. It's it's actually funny. But I always look on the humorous side. What else can we do? But I did lead a pretty physical, active career, so, you know, there's always a price to pay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, one of the main things is to have a guaranteed day and a guaranteed time, you know? That would be one of the main things. But not really essential, you know? That's if you're maybe going into it to, you know, kind of climb a ladder, but I never looked at it that way. You know, so it didn't really bother me. I started out probably pretty much the same, Cat. You know, just stream whenever I could, you know. And then kind of, obviously, felt more comfortable and, you know, started to do more. But yeah, if definitely if you're not feeling, you know, well enough to do it, even though it's only gaming and sitting in that, sometimes it can be tiring. So, you know, in your own time, you know, whenever you feel comfortable, yeah, that would be okay. I'm pretty much guaranteed to be awake at midnight. I've got a decent alarm clock, and it's called pain. But I'm almost guaranteed to be awake at midnight. So I stream in my time zone around 1 a.m., maybe 1:30 a.m. And then I like to stream until I get so tired that I have to sleep. That's the system I have. I know it's not a good one, but it's the only one I have. It's either that or some pretty heavy medication, which I'm not prepared to take. You know, I'm not prepared to change myself that much. I've worked hard to make myself what I am, mentally, let's say, and psychologically. And I don't want anything to interfere with that for as long as I can. Until it makes some kind of logical sense, let's say, that I might have to take them. Xbox, yeah. 10. Oh my, it's almost 8 a.m. for me. So you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah, Xbox. I play on Xbox, yeah. Oh, the 360 was my favorite. Yeah, it still is, you know. The new ones are pretty much rubbish. Yeah. PC, that's what I want to do eventually. I've got a spare room, and my wife has it full of junk, and getting her to remove it has been, or trying to get her to remove it has been quite a job. Yeah. Yeah, being comfortable with it, that's the main thing. Sorry, just ask me for money. Yeah, I can't be going around that stuff. Now, okay, let's dump off this junk here and we'll say. Oh yeah, we've got to still collect that stuff, don't we? For a moment I thought I accidentally sold it. Alright. Yep. Okay, let's collect our reward. And then we can display it. Perfect. Absolutely, yeah. Now, let's do this.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits.
I've always found the audio on this quest very annoying, very loud.
Obedience is rewarded.
Okay. Very well, goodbye.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Controllers to be... Yeah, I couldn't play on a PC, I'd imagine. I've never used one, actually. But I'd have to play with an Xbox controller. But my sons were saying it's easy, you know, to play with those and even carry your Xbox account over to the PC. The beacon. Yeah, that one absolutely kills me. And it's annoying because if you try to talk, you get the kind of double audio, kind of repeating back. Yeah. I would be the same, cat. I would have to play with my... Although I find the Xbox controllers very poor quality now, cat. The Elite 2 are all my... The next batch of controllers. I don't think I'll ever buy a Microsoft controller again. There's a company called Wolverine. Someone recommended it to me, and they pay a license to Microsoft, but they make their own controllers for the Xboxes. I'll try those in the future. I have an Elite controller. It's actually my third one in 12 months, and they retail here for about maybe 180 euros, which are way too expensive. But I didn't buy it. My son would always get me them, you know, for birthdays and Father's Day and stuff like that. So, you know, I couldn't tell him that, you know, that are not good controllers. That wouldn't be a thing to say. But yeah, three of them in 10 months. Within 3 weeks, the cheap rubber coating they have kind of folds and shreds off, making it very hard to play with them. And then the weight of that, let's say, would damage the plastic and pieces would start falling off the side. It would crack like an egg and just disintegrate in my hand. Trigger problems, you know, sticking, not depressing, drift, buttons wearing out, maybe within 2 months. Horrible. I've got like a suitcase full of them in the attic. So yeah, I'm done with Microsoft controllers. I absolutely wouldn't recommend them to anyone. That's it, guys. That's perfectly done. Now, we'll drop the shield back. And I've got a nice spot for that here. Ready and waiting. Where is that? Right here. Yep. I drop it there. Yeah, yeah. Everything on console is pretty basic. Oh, sugar. Oh yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's it. You see what I've been doing here with some of this junk. But I've done a lot of this. I like to kind of decor these places as well. Eventually I'll come across the other weapons and we can, you know, set them around. Oh, mine have been a disaster. An absolute disaster. I don't know what second or third party they're getting to produce these. But they're really bad. But yeah, they're a decent controller and they feel nice. But I'm really gentle with controllers. You know, I had a 360 controller for like 6 or 7 years, but these are literally falling apart within months. You know. Yeah, same with me. Yeah. One PC, I don't have any keyboard buttons. Yeah. Still my spare one. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it would have been a disaster. Oh yeah, let's say, as far as consoles are concerned, the Xbox is by far the best way to go for mods. Now, let's drop some of this junk back, guys, and we'll see if we want to take another quest. Yeah, I suppose I'll try and push to my 6-hour stream if I can, guys. My doggos are quiet, and it still seems to be quiet here, and I don't have a lot to do today. Although I think I have a doctor's appointment this evening, but yeah, we could see if we could squeeze in a bit more time. Yeah, they were kind of okay. The one I got with this was okay, but I played a game with it that required, let's say, for a main attack to use the right bar button, and by the end of the game, the right bar button kind of it wore out, unfortunately. So yeah, it all seems to be okay except the right bar buttons, you know. So now, let's say when I'm playing with these controllers, I will change the configuration. So if there's a main attack, let's say, from one of those, I try to use them as the least amount possible. I've seen a guy on YouTube take them apart, Broby, and there's like a tiny piece of plastic that's used, let's say, as a kind of connector. And he said it was absolutely made with the cheapest piece of plastic ever. You know, to manufacture this piece would only cost about maybe 2 or 3 cents. But he said it was like purposely, you know, made so shoddy. They don't want your controller to last more than 12 months, you know, until when the warranty's up, it's good. And then you can buy one every year, obviously. But I think they even have a name for it. They call it planned obsolescence, you know. So they're purposely, you know, it's like what they did with laptops and iPhones and stuff, where they would send out updates that was kind of purposely slowing them down to force you to buy something new. It's pretty shady, all right, you know. And they've already been fined here in the EU, and I think in the US, hundreds of millions, you know, because of it. But yeah, they still persist. Yeah. Well, maybe I was unlucky, but it broke down pretty quickly on me. And the Elite 2. I didn't have much problems with Xbox One once, but I found a decline in quality, let's say all the way back from the 360, you know. I'm very gentle with controllers. I would never rage on a controller or do anything like that. Even the storage of it. Yeah. Well, you'll be waiting ages anyway to get them back. And I think here, if you have to pay to send them away, and it can be quite expensive, you know. And then you might have to wait a month. And then they might say it's not a warranty issue. So you're taking a risk, you know. Oh, there's tons of treads on it, yeah. Never had a problem, strange enough. Isn't that funny? I had one for 4 years. Yeah, maybe it's just the luck of the draw. But getting three Elite 2 controllers, one after another, and every single one of them having exactly the same problems, where the rubber skin would peel off within less than a month, shed like, you know, like a Jaffa. and then having the other issues with them. It's much of a coincidence, 3 in a row. But maybe I was massively unlucky, or let's say maybe the batch we got in our country. But yeah, there's a lot of people that would say the same. And maybe, you know, maybe there's a few, let's say, in every batch that are made properly. But I won't be using them in future. I'll probably go with the Wolverine. But it's beyond me why they don't do like the real old school stuff. Let's say, you know, the magnetic connectors and that. You know, they never had much problems. You know. But this one I'm playing with now, the bottom rubber it's completely gone. And the top ones are starting to lift, and the bottom one, let's say, was kind of hanging on by a thread, and it had to be removed because it was kind of catching up with the triggers, and it was really uncomfortable. And now I've noticed that since the rubber is gone, there's tiny cracks all over the plastic, and they're starting to meet up, and now pieces are kind of falling off from the plastic. So it's like when you crack and crush a chocolate Easter egg, and then those little pieces would chip off. But I've never seen nothing like it. I've never seen such poor quality on something. The plastic is very, very brittle, you know. Oh, absolutely, me too, yeah. I've got a whole suitcase full of them, guys. Hmm. So you've used the Wolverine, yeah. Is it any good? I was thinking about switching to them, you know. But what I found with streaming, Cat, they're pretty buggy when you're streaming. They'll kind of cut in and out on audio, and the only way to fix them seems to be to turn your controller off, plug your jack out, and then turn your controller back on and plug your jack in. I've had tons of audio issues with these. Some days I can get away, you know, but at least once a week it will give me trouble. And it's nothing got to do with the Wi-Fi. I can take a brand new one out and try it. I've actually got one left. It'll be my Ford controller here. And I'm actually looking at it. It's only got about 4 hours of play. And it's getting dusty now. But, you know, once I start holding that in my hands for maybe 40, 50 hours, the heat from my hands seems to dissolve whatever they stuck it on with, and it falls apart. It's almost like it's a biodegradable. Yeah, it's. But then again, I've always been unlucky like that, you know. When it comes to anything with tech, it just seems to disintegrate in my hands. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to get one of these. It's been recommended by a few people. You can't, yeah. So not so much. Well, I find with the Elite, like, where would you even start? You know? It seems to be pretty heavily sealed. Well, here, yeah, we get 2 years warranty. Yeah. Because of the EU, yeah. Yeah. But I think they were trying to do a law here where stuff like that, you know, cell phones, controllers and that will have to be way more user-friendly and repairable, you know. That would be nice to see if, you know, buttons could be removed quite easily and replaced. But when it comes to hacking something apart, it's pretty awful thing to do, isn't it? You know? Not like the older ones, open a few screws and you could do something, you know. And then the battery as well. Yeah, it seems to be well in there. But I would imagine there's a great selection on PC for Xbox type controllers, you know. But let's say there's other issues with the Xbox console. I'm using the HyperX 2 headphones. They were advertised to be 100% perfectly compatible with Xbox, and I think a good while back it was even done on an Xbox kind of thing. I think they're paying a license, obviously, to Xbox. Now, it is perfectly, they're great headsets, you know, but you can only use it through the jack on your controller. If you try any kind of HDMI port, it won't work. They're not compatible, which is a pity. Because, you know, having a direct line with your headphones to your console will be way better. Because, as I said, there seems to be audio issues, you know, running it through the new controllers. Now, first I thought maybe it was just that controller. But it's happened with all three and the new one as well, so 4. You know, so once is a coincidence, you know, twice is bad luck. 3 times is very suspicious, but 4 times, yeah, you know, 4 times should be evidence of that, for me at least. Oh yeah, that wouldn't matter too much to me. But yeah, as binding keys and stuff, yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. There's so many options. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I've got a ton of stuff on this, but I've just removed all of the little trigger things. Yeah, it's very, very, how could I put this? It's very adjustable. But I'm the kind of player that, you know, just having the basic controls would be perfect for me. You know, just the normal stuff would be ideal for me. I'd actually kind of prefer it that way. Yeah, I've heard something about that. I'm not 100% sure myself. But I think even if they said that, you know, it was just kind of signaling. I don't think they would ever do that. Yeah, that would be too logical, you know, to be able to buy controllers that you could manage and maintain yourself, you know, without having to bin them and buy a new one. I don't think they'll ever go through with it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's if they want to do business, sir. Yeah. Yeah. The food regulations are pretty decent, you know. But to be honest, as consumers, guys, you know, we should be getting better deals. You'll see corporations making mega profit, and you know, you're forever buying their controllers. But it's a pity when you've got to throw your controller in the bin. Let's say, you know, it could cost you anything between 60 maybe, or maybe even $200. You know, and then you're throwing it in the bin, and most of it is usable. Might be just a button here or there. You know, simple fix, but you know, you've got to throw it away. It's a waste. You know. But then again, you know, when corporations are selling stuff, it's all about that. You know, consuming as much as possible, and the more they sell, the more money you make. So you can see it as, well, basically it's the way a company would work. But it's not a great deal for the consumer, you know. But I really should give up doing these skins on these, because that's a disaster. I would prefer if they didn't do the rubber skin and just went with a good hard-wearing solid plastic, you know. They've been a disaster for me anyway. slightly heavy. Well, that's good enough. So, will we chance one more quest, guys? I will, of course I will, Stitches Girl. Absolutely. At some point, as my... Oh, you've never played Skyrim? Oh. Yeah, I would recommend it. Watching it being played doesn't do it justice. But I would say, let's say, you know, when you're playing it, play it on the lower difficulty, you know, to get a feel for it. You know, take your time. Read the books, read the lore. You know, hang around, listen to the conversations. Yeah, I think it will grow on you quite quickly. But I would absolutely, you know, recommend this game. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the plastic controllers, to be honest. But I find the rubber ones are irritating because they're falling apart in a matter of a month or two. But yeah, I would obviously prefer the kind of rubber kind of feel if they were of quality, you know. But yeah, these controllers feel the weight is pretty good and the feel. The problem is, you know, they just fall apart. For me, at least. So, what will we do, guys? I could push for maybe another 20 minutes. Oh yeah, there's, see, I can't buy stuff, so I've been doing it the hard way, getting gold horns to finish the last house I have, so we don't have enough to take on a really big quest. And in this game, let's say I don't like taking on a quest until I'm prepared to finish it, leaving it halfway. You know, encouraging bugs and stuff. So we'll do a little bit of hunting. And we'll see if we can find some more gold horns. So the best place for hunting, I think, would be Whiterun. Oh no, Whiterun, Winterhold. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of hunting, guys. Let me see if we can finish off some more of those lights. I would probably need about 2 dozen. I'll never get it on this trip. If I get 5 or 6, I'll be lucky. But it'll be enough to kind of kill off the next maybe 29 minutes. And I'll see if I can do that 6-hour stream. I advertise for 4, but I always try and push for 6. Where are we going? Yeah, this is probably the best place to do some hunting. Excuse me, one moment. Oh my, this silly cough just won't give up. But at least it's not as bad as it was. Oh, hi Lady Eaglestar. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? We've just got about another 20 minutes left, and, you know, the quests that I have lined up are pretty lengthy. So, I don't like half doing a quest and then leaving it. You're asking for bugs, so just some other side stuff I needed to do. You know, because we can't buy stuff, I've been fixing up the hardfire homes, and there's some lighting missing on Winstead Manor, the last of the ones. I've got the other ones pretty much done. So I thought I'd get a little bit of hunting in. It's something I'm going to have to do Anyway, so it might as well be now. And it's a nice little break from the questing as well. You know, just mixing it up a tiny little bit. Now there's usually a few spawns here, maybe a goat here, maybe... Oh, there he is. Hello. There's one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a possibility of another guy down here. And then we'll do our hunting up that way. To the right. Yeah, whatever. And usually it's a bear as well, or a saber cat, but it should be down here. We just might get lucky and get that other guy. Okay, we're we're hunting goats with a butcher knife. There's the bear. Ah, there's the goat. Thank you. Nice. Now that's what I need to see. Okay. That's about as good as it gets here, I'd say. We're lucky. We got 2 for 2. There is a small chance of a spawn here. It's usually a saber cat. And if we're really lucky, a goat, but I don't think so. We've got 2 spawns already. Nah, okay. Let's do that little side road. Oh, pretty good, thank you, Lady Eaglestar. And how have you been? How was your day? Oh, hang on, it's early morning for you as well. So what was your day like yesterday? It's what, about 9 AM for you? Now you can pay, let's say, to get these done, but where's the fun in that? Especially if we can't buy anything. Nice. Strangely enough, I will be going to sleep shortly. I have some strange sleeping times. Well, basically with me it's, you know, sleep whenever I can. But usually about 4 hours of broken sleep. Could be now and it could be in 6 hours time. I have to get tired enough, you know, to sleep. But I've pretty much gotten used to it. I'm not saying it's good for me, but you know, it's better than nothing. There's another guy over there. We'll see if we can get him. Well, no gold horn, but oh, okay. There we go. There we go. But this is usually my kind of go-to area for farming these guys. Same, yeah? Ah. Oh, I think I've mined a crazy amount of stuff in this game. Yeah, that's the way I've been for 10 years, or almost 10 years. Before, obviously, my injury was different. But I never slept for a long time anyway. It was always a max of 6 hours, you know? Yeah, but once you retire, you know, I know exactly what you mean. You know, days and time doesn't really have much meaning if you don't have to be somewhere at a certain time or day. Oh, that is a wonderful shot. Nice. Okay. Now we're straying away too much. The only chance we have is to go down here. There's enough for a couple of the larger lights. 4, yeah. Yeah, that would be my tops. But most of the time that 4 hours would be broken. Maybe 3 hours and 1 hour, 2 hours and, you know, then another 2. On a rare occasion I might even get 6. The last time I got about 6 was a couple of days ago. I had a tooth, well, a piece that was left extracted, and they pretty much, you know, doused me up on that. But that was more of a coma really than a sleep, you know. Because I don't take anything like that or any painkillers, you know, that would have a pretty strong effect on me. You know, even the lightest stuff. It's horrible, isn't it, Corin? Yeah. You just can't feel refreshed, and it's impossible to dream or get any kind of, you know, REM sleep. Yeah. That can be pretty bad, you know, for your health. Yeah. Yeah. That's, like, even if you did sleep 8 hours, but you woke up every hour, that's a killer. Yeah. You need to be asleep maybe 2 to 3 hours to reach a deep enough sleep to, you know, to get to REM, to rapid eye movement. That's when your body really starts to repair, you know, sorts out stuff with your memory, everything, you know. Yeah, absolutely. At least 4 hours, I would say. Maybe 5 uninterrupted if you could. Corin snoring. Absolutely. Yeah, you know what I mean then. But always tired. That's me. Now isn't that ridiculous? Because that shot was spot on. What the? Okay, what's going on here? Ah, that's it. That's a stupid bow. I don't know what that was about. That's not bad. Oh, we're not going to do much with it. Maybe a couple of lights, but still. It will get us closer to our goal. Yeah, let's see what the bow is like from here. Well, I haven't maxed out the bow, so it's not going to be that effective. Well, it's not bad all the same. But I should be easily able to one-shot these guys. The bow, I must admit, has always been much more fun. Oh, nice. Oh, your doggo. Oh my. I've got to bring mine for a walk shortly as well. They've been pestering me there for 2 hours. I think my son is coming around a little later, in an hour or so. I might be able to con him into doing it, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hi, Scary, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? I was just getting ready to go after a few things here. My apologies. But I will be raiding out again. And how have you been? Were you playing some Skyrim? Oh, I see. Twice here, yeah. Yeah, I was doing a non-scheduled stream. We should be able to make it for another, 70 minutes. Another 70 minutes or so. Just couldn't sleep and thought, yeah, get a few hours in. You know what Skyrim is like. 2 hours turns into 6. And thanks for that shout out, Kai. Right. Okay, let's keep this up. We got a few, which is not bad. But I would say now around Markart, around the Reach would be a good spot for hunting. We're getting too close to the coast, but that's probably the best. Okay, we'll hit the Reach. Let me see. Yeah, that's kind of Reach country. I'd like to go deeper in. There. Right, we'll switch back to sword here, guys. So we'll kill a bit of time doing some hunting. It's something I was going to have to do anyway, eventually. With the time we have, we couldn't really pick any kind of quest.
Take this and hold on to it. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross.
You silly person. Sorry. Yeah, I promise I'll stop killing these guys once we have what we need. I've met that guy probably 12 times so far.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yes, I presume this is your shield of dwindling fire.
Yes.
Here we go.
Did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not much, but it's something.
Oh, hi Zoom. And how have you been?
Murder him.
Well, I hope.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm actually going to bed, but have you? No problem. No problem. And you too. I hope you have a good rest, Gary, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe, and thanks again for raiding. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, me. Yeah, if I can con someone in to bring in the dogs for a walk, yeah, I'll be sleeping. Absolutely. Now, okay. Actually, this is my favorite thing to do in this game anyway, just to wander around like this aimlessly. But I never get sick of the scenery. No matter how long you've played this game, or many playthroughs you have, you always find something new, or something that you've kind of forgotten. I don't think there's been an inch of this map I haven't been to at one time or another. Oh, there he is. See, my problem is I don't have a ton of stamina. This is not a good idea. Oh, but he's just done himself a disservice there. Oh, that dog. You leave that dog alone. No, we can't really bring that dog over with us because he wouldn't be safe. It's a pity you can't properly adopt those dogs. I suppose you could get a mod for it, you know. No, you can get them to wait. I did that, and I think I gathered up maybe about 6 doggos outside of one of my Hardfire homes, I think, or one of the homes, and they all started to bug out, so I stopped doing it. Okay. Especially the random encounters, you'll meet quite a few. Uh-huh. Well, they're no match for the Croc. You see this ash pile? This has always been a problem for this engine. There was a spot in Fallout New Vegas. And there was a vault, and you know there was a small area, wards around it. But I used to farm, you know, weapons and guns and stuff like that to sell. And obviously, you know, killing tons. I used to use laser weapons, killing tons of these guys. There would be like dozens and dozens of these, but they would never despawn. And after a while, they would start building up and going like that, and really bugging the game out. And I remember putting laser turrets on the settlements in Fallout 4, pretty much the same. The ash piles or goo piles wouldn't despawn and start cluttering up the place. But I've never really used them because of that. You know, whether I'm playing a game, I would never use laser weapons or do defenses with laser weapons. And that was going all the way back to New Vegas. Doesn't take long for it to bug out. No one can match the Isle Irish God. I somehow doubt that. Okay, we still got 8 minutes. Let me see, we'll do a little bit of crafting as well with this. Oh! Oh, you're kidding me. That was pretty silly now, wasn't it? How many did we get? We probably got about half a dozen, did we? Well, close enough. No, we don't want to be here. Let's see, is there any little area we want to clear before we go? There's the map. Well, there's a pretty decent spot. Where is it? Well, not Reach Cliff Cave. Yeah, That's actually not too bad around there. But it is full of bad guys. No, that's the best place. That's the best area, guys, for these. Yeah, the crater is not too bad. We can kind of come down. I think there's 3 or 4 there. Oh, welcome back, Lady Eagle, sir. Welcome back. I got to go now. I leave myself lurking here. And thanks for hanging out and for following Cat and lurking, of course. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Cat. Bye. Yeah, I had a little bit of time left, not enough to do another quest, Lady Ecostar. But it's something that's been kind of bugging me for ages and I didn't have time to do it. Was, you know, collecting the last of the gold horns for the lighting. It was different when I was fixing up all of the place, so, you know, that was keeping me occupied. Oh, that's gross. Human heart. So I've always liked to push to 6 hours if I can manage it. Yeah. I found, especially with the longer quests here, you know, let's say you get a kind of quest that would take you an hour. So you kind of get halfway through it and then you'd save and you'd come back, you know, once you pound down your console. Yeah, to me, and it's happened, it's very rare, but you are improving your kind of chances of, you know, causing bugs. And then if you want to come in a little later after streaming, which is nice, and you've got a ton of junk you need to sell or kind of organize your stuff, yeah, it's not too good kind of pulling back out of that dungeon, coming out and doing stuff and then trying to finish the quest. It's always safer to, you know, start and finish the quest, you know, before you stop. Absolutely, isn't there? Especially if you put in restrictions like I have, you know, no buying stuff for that. But it's absolutely made it a lot more fun, you know. This is going to be hard because I haven't got any perks on this. I will see. And I feel like I must open it because I'm looking for a certain spell tome. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there it is. It's around here somewhere. Okay, at least we have half an idea. Aha! Not a hope. Okay. Right. Okay, Croc of Gold, Scourge of all goats. Here we go. Three hours tops. You'd be surprised how long this game takes if you want to do every possible thing here. And didn't buy anything. Yeah. I can't see BGS, in my opinion anyway, top this game anytime soon. Not the way they're going anyway. Unless some miracle happens. Croc or goat. Ah. Time-wasting bear. No, we're not here for you. There's usually a ton of them around here. Aha! You know, actually, I got lucky with another spell tome with two of these guys before. I might actually get it this time. Like, there's like probably less than 1% chance. You probably a better chance of getting a top soccer player from a loot box, but we'll give it a try. Oh, sugar, where did you go? Has anyone else heard that about this game? You kill someone and they just disappear? Oh, vampires! Kidding me? Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, I'm far from immortal in this game. Oh, those vampires. What the? Okay, hang on for just one moment. Okay, we're gonna have to go sneaky here, guys. Okay, that was twice they're nearly off to me. Probably won't happen. They're a lot stronger than I thought they were. These NPCs are ridiculously strong and legendary anyway. But they're no match for a Daedra dagger. Right, where's the other guys? I see stealthy Croc. Oh, they're not really known for carrying spell tomes, are they? Okay, not bad. Oh, they were fighting the vigilance, I think. Okay, it's worth a try, I suppose. Right, okay, let's solve this junk and that should get us up to our time. Oh my goodness, we're at our time. What is this? Oh, the bandits. Oh. Yeah, that was nasty, wasn't it? Okay, I'll save this back at Lakeview. I'll do the selling and junk on this. And what day is it today? Today is... oh my, it's actually Thursday. Really? Apparently. Yeah, the latest you'll hear from me, guys, will be the usual Friday and Saturday. But of course, you know, there's still a chance I might come home for an unscheduled stream like tonight. It is another one. And then we get another one and so on. Right, let's save it outside here. I'll sell this later once I get some sleep. Just too tired. I'll be ready for our next stream. But I was thinking, once we finish this, I will either start that new game I have that I haven't played, Below Zero, or the DLC I have that I haven't played yet for Starfield. If I'm going to do the DLC, I wouldn't mind going in and we kind of speed run it, you know, on the second one. You know, when we get that alien ship. I've got all the achievements up till the DLC, so I haven't heard good things about the DLC and I'm not surprised. Oh well. I'll finish it anyway. So I will leave it here, guys. And then I will be back for, at the very latest, you'll see me is Friday and Saturday, about 8-9 PM Eastern Standard Time. That's my schedule, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So if you see me before that, it's, you know, couldn't sleep and thought I'd get a few hours in kind of thing. But I'll always stick to my schedule of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, and always, you know, the right time. That I will be accurate, let's say. Oh, why, and thank you for being here, Lady Ego Star. I appreciate it. So, the usual, guys, I will do my raid, and hopefully you'll bear with me for a moment while we do this. And as I said, yeah, the ladies should see me. It all depends on my health and how tired I am. But, you know me. You'll probably see me. So, goodbye, Lady Ego Star, Kai, Terry, Tigger and Hufflepuff if you're watching, and of course, Kat. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care and stay safe. Also, of course, Corin, Suburban Werewolf, let me see, and Zoom. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great day. And thanks again for raiding Scary Library. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And of course, guys, thanks for the follows and raids. I appreciate it. Let me see what else is here. Corin, Lady, Corin. Oh, and of course, Stitches Girl. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day and stay safe. And we mentioned Kat and Corin and Broby. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Broby. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. That's it. I know there was many, many more. I could never remember. I was so tired. But to apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I will be back at the latest for Friday and Saturday, with a possibility of doing unscheduled streams, I suppose. But until then, I hope everyone stays safe and takes care. And I hope to see you then, guys. So, let's see who's streaming. I'll just be a tiny moment doing this, so yeah, let's see which of our friends are out there. Hopefully streaming something similar.